Hello, my darlings. Hello, Kachai. Hello, Sang de la Pure. Oh, Kachai, you must go. You're going to a big family meal. Well, I do hope you can come back and join us later. It's lovely that you could stop by. I had a rather large family meal yesterday. Oh, so delightful. I'm still in a bit of a food-induced coma today, so we are having a rather sleepy Sunday stream. In all truth, there were probably more productive things I could be doing today, but I'm just so tired, and I thought I would spend my afternoon playing a nice, relaxing supply chain management game with you, darlings. Hello, some beef. Hello, hello. I do hope everyone out there is doing just marvelously. Let us set sail and get this grumpy man's face out of our screen and see if I can remember the controls for this. We haven't played... Well, I suppose it was a week and a half. I think let's slow things down first and foremost. Now, where were we? Where we were was certainly very far in the green. We're making a good chunk of money. Quite a bit right from here as well. This was mainly meant as an island to feed our old world colonies, but we've just sort of fallen in love with it. Actually, if I remember correctly, the last thing we were doing was killing pirates, or getting killed by pirates. There's a bit of both, I think. Is this ours? This is ours. It is, and it's rather worse for wear at this point. We were fighting some pirates. It didn't turn out very well, all things considered. So hopefully there's no pirates just sort of waiting around the bend for us. Hello, Chaseface, my dear. How was your day? How has your weekend been? We actually need to build a repair crane over here, promptly. So, what's that under? I don't know if that's under the Honolero. It is. Alright, repair crane. We have to make sure that we can fix up the ships as they come in. And what else can we put? We don't have any guns, so we can't do that. Pity. 'Tis foggy here in the colonies. Well, a foggy day is always a nice day in my opinion. I adore the fog. Okay, so how are things going here? We don't have cigars. That's how things are going. And people are not happy about the lack thereof. Everyone wants cigars. And I can't argue with that. Also, they want mezcal. Can't argue with that either. But for us to get some mezcal, we're going to have to get some herbs, aren't we? I don't think we have herbs. Let me see. So, mezcal requires refined sugar, citrus, and herbs. Do we have citrus? We do. These are citrus plantations. Orchards, rather. Growing some beautiful citrus plants. Don't they look lovely? It's a very aesthetic game, isn't it? And all that's missing is the herbs, which I do believe we are producing in relatively large quantities here on Meredita. Let me have a see. Oh, I hear the donkeys. So we are indeed making quite a lot of herbs. But we're going to have a hard time shipping them at the moment. What with all the piracy? That's a bit of an issue for us. Now, to amend that issue, the main thing we could probably do... Okay, maybe we should get the African Queen back over here as well.
On our way.
The main thing we should probably strive to be doing... Oh my goodness, dithering's quite substantial, although look at that water. That looks disgusting, really. My goodness, it's brown. I'm sure it's just full of festering parasites. Don't drink that water, and don't make rum out of it either. Even after boiling it, I don't trust it. Higaluego is loving our rule. We are the most lovely colonizers possible. Look at how happy they are here. Everyone's chuffed as chips. The hacienda up here is doing well, I think. How are the people? They have everything they could possibly desire. They are well, they don't have beer. Pity that. We could make them beer, I suppose. We could. We're not going to right now, but we could later. Something to consider. Oh my goodness. Full output of bricks. We do have a lot of bricks. We are, as they say, bricked up. Always. I hear marching and it sounds like, you know, something foreboding. But no, it's just a parade. Everyone's just so happy they're parading. Parading through the streets of Higo Luego. You're wrapping up at the gym. Do make sure to do your cool-down exercises, darling. You have a lot of corn here. Very corny. Okay, so maybe, with all that corn, maybe we might want to consider getting beer. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Hello, Endless Mystery. Welcome, my darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. I do hope you're having a lovely Sunday. We certainly are. So we can't make beer the regular way here. We have to make it in a different manner. Now, the best way for us to do this is to expend out our hacienda. So let's do this. And there's a little tiny gap here, so I'm just going to squeeze a regular house in here. Unless, is there something decorative we can put there instead? Because obviously decorations are the most important thing. Cosmetic. We have several packs here that are specifically devoted to the New World. The sun will. We already have one of those over here though, so no. Summer Pavilion. It's quite nice. I suppose we could put that right there. And then surround it. Isn't that lovely? There we go. So now we have a nice little park there. Does that serve a functional purpose? No, not in the slightest. But the people seem to like it. And that's what we're all about here. Making sure that the people are very, very happy. Because happy people are productive people. And productive people mean more money. Okay, so next, we need to, again, pull up the haciendas. Hello, Spiritual. I am keeping rather warm, in fact. It has been lovely here. We got the most beautiful snowfall the other day. And despite the snowfall, very, very nice and temperate. In fact, I was quite heartbroken that the snow started melting because it was so temperate. But beautiful, beautiful weather. Okay, so we're going to need some grain here. Can't exactly make beer without grain. And then let's just copy this over here. We'll flip it around so it looks unique enough. You went out for a long walk and you loved the sound of your snow. Goodness, I can barely speak. The sound of the snow crunching beneath your boots. Well, that does sound absolutely sublime. I didn't really have time for a long walk yesterday, much to my chagrin. But I did get to enjoy a few moments of being outside. It was such a busy day. Okay, so now to check this, this requires a minute to process. If I turn this into a beer brewery, how long does it take to make beer? A minute. Okay, so that's pretty perfect. So let's just set up 2 breweries here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and build a 3rd grain farm here. Do let me know if the the background music might be a touch on the heavy side. As much as I love the music, I want to make certain I'm not being overshadowed by it. Okay, there we go.
Ship under attack.
Oh dear. You bastards. Look at all these little pirate bastards. Pirate bastards.
New orders?
Okay, my ship of the line is being attacked. Can we bring it over here quickly? I think there's a gun right there that can help us fend this off. We absolutely need to get more ships over here. So, the best way for us to do that, most likely... Oh my god, there's so many pirates. Oh no, that's us.
Ship of the line
Thank goodness.
reporting in.
You actually, I want you to double back. Oh no, never mind, there's a lot of pirates behind you. What the hell? We are being attacked. It's fine.
Ready for a
It's
challenge.
absolutely fine. We have a repair crane here. Is there any way that I can get us just some sort of defense? I don't think so. I don't imagine I can make any guns out here yet. So we have a bit of an issue regarding pirates. You know what? Just turn around and open fire. I'm not going to let them chase me down. Or I will. Actually. I don't really have much choice here. But there is a gun here, so if I can at least lure them in here, they will get their just desserts. Let us hop back to... we'll just let this happen for now, and we're going to go to the old world, where we have several ships of the line.
Ship constructed.
Steersman.
Okay, that's a clipper. We don't care for clippers. Is that another clipper? We don't want your clippers. We only want warships right now. You, Mother Goose, off to the New World with you. No, cancel that. I want you to go specifically to Manola. Now, where are these ships here? You, off to Manola. All of you, off to Manola. We're going to open up a can of whoop-ass on these bastards. Oh, look at that! Looks like the plague has opened up a can of whoop-ass on our people. How charming. Doctor, Doctore, please, mobilize. Deal with that, if you'd be so kind. Good lord. We have a lot of steel here. We could probably start expanding out the...
Ship was destroyed.
Yes, I'm sure. The African Queen was unfortunately destroyed. Terrible pity that. Okay, we are going to do some trade here with Archie. Archie, darling, I need you... Perfect. So that's going to be expensive, but that's going to make our ship much better. And then... Okay, we'll buy that. And then we'll do another little... reroll. What else is there here? Oh my goodness. Okay, chance of illness up 60%. This one edition of the journal, every aspiring industrialist must own. Progress always comes at a cost. Reads the introduction of the brutal collection of articles. Make sure it's never you that pays the price. Brilliant. Wonderful. Okay, well let's just take that. Now, before we go anywhere, I want you to head back to our capital city here in Rookerdam. Still open to names here, by the by. If any of you think Rookerdam is a little bit silly. I think it's a bit silly. I think it could use some improvements myself. We have a lot of costume designers and actors. We might want to make use of that at some point. But first and foremost, we don't have enough guns. That's not good. Is the weapons factory still working over here? Do we even have a weapons factory? We do.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Maybe we get a second. We are absolutely in such a situation now where I would say war is inevitable, but war has already broken out. Can't trust these pirates as far as I can throw them. Or I can trust them as far as I can throw them, I suppose is more correct way of putting it. We have a very full stock of oil here. Part of me is wondering if we want to minimize this over here. We can put some, we can improve our agriculture, but also at the same time, I'm fairly certain that we have a lot of grain. Now we could again clear up some of this space and put more houses there, thus increasing our overall profits. Although the profits here in Rookerdam are quite substantial to begin with. How are things across the waters here in Rindhoven? Quite good, it seems. It's a curious city. Financially, not doing spectacularly, but Rindhoven was never really meant as a money-making city. More so, a... Oh my goodness, look at the size of that parade. It was more so meant as a production city. But we have a lot of bricks, so let's go ahead and... There we go. Give them some stone road work. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Things are going nicely here, it seems.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Concrete is going smoothly, as is our steel production. Everything here is going wonderfully. And we also have a brass smeltery. Now that reminds me, we need to check on our brass production over here. I believe... Which one is the brass smeltery? There. Good. Quite a bit of brass now. Which means we actually should probably start making... Do we have a spectacle factory here?
Painflits, pickets.
I don't think we do. So let's make sure that we have one. I'm going to move this over to here. Will that fit? It won't. But if I move this slightly, just a smidge. There we go. Marvelous. Oh, and this is, isn't it? We have wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We have a motor assembly line. Hard at work here. Actually, now I'm wondering. We do have a spectacle factory over here, actually, so we don't need two of those. Actually, we probably will, so let's just let it be. Okay. Also, we'll increase the size of this warehouse here.
No
Okay.
need for hyperbole, but thank you.
So we don't have coffee. That's an issue. Which I can wholeheartedly understand, as I have a cup of coffee right here, and if I didn't, I would be, to quote, I believe it was it Hegel who said that he was drowning without his coffee? I can't actually remember. Where is the range for this? That's the range for this. Okay, we want to make sure every building within range of this has been upgraded to its maximum. Lovely. Hello, Harfiarka. Hello, dat boy. Welcome, my dears. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you're all doing swimmingly today. I certainly am. Okay, we need to upgrade a few workers' residences, don't we? Yes, indeed. Okay, well, let's start over here. There we go. I think that will be acceptable for now. You're freezing, but otherwise enjoying yourself. Personally, I find myself to be quite fond of the cold. Usually that's when I enjoy myself at the most. You're eating a Moroccan lentil soup. Ooh. Lime juice and date. It is a date, indeed, darling. And I'm so delighted to be on a date with you. Now we have over here... Yes. We could be making probably a bit more profit from this island, all things considered. If we were to upgrade these houses here. And then we can make these houses nicer too. All these little peasant houses down by the waterfront. Let's get rid of those. Bugger off, you peasants. And we'll just put more peasant housing over here. There we go. I anticipate we won't need much more housing than that. At least not now. Oh dear. This is apparently a little bit too far from any warehouse, so let's just put one right there. A dedicated warehouse. We don't even have to share. I'm so magnanimous that way. I did see that we were having a supply shortage over here, though. What's
We
this?
need something first.
Not enough potatoes.
There ain't enough of
Potatoes?
us.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright, let's get you some potatoes. Potatoes. Potato. Hello, Diesel Shot. Hello, Diesel Shot and Raiders. Welcome. Have a happy Sunday. Not have a happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, as a greeting. Hello, how was your stream? How is your day going? We have only just begun. Lovely to have you here. We are just filling the place with potatoes. Which is, of course, the whole point of this game, is potato collection. Let's just build across here, because we are actually going to need more housing now that I've built the potato farms. You read an indie TTRPG that the creator sent to you. You're a TTRPG streamer and an ANNO heads. Oh, well, it's marvellous to hear. I feel like ANNO is one of those series that's just so few people even know about. Well, we've had the Schnapps distilleries here for a while now. We're just adding more potatoes, because apparently we just went through all the potatoes. I'm terrible about keeping my my supplies balanced, but that's fine. How are things here in Flaley? We just have to go around and keep checking on things. Flaley here is the financial powerhouse of our city. Don't let the balance there fool you. Because Flaley is producing just an absurd amount of fur coats and soap. Are we actually producing soap? Do we have enough we're low on the tallow. We're somewhat low on pigs. We might need to pick up the production on everything there. Either that or just stop selling so much soap. That is an option. We probably don't need to be It's not making the people on this island very happy, all things considered. Actually, the attractiveness of this town is ruined by the sheer quantity of disgusting abattoirs over here. Oink oink. You can just hear it if we zoom in. So many bloody pigs. Actually, we can just check the supply overall. Pig supply is dropping. Sausage supply is decreasing. Tallow is actually stable, amusingly. Okay, so maybe we just put more pigs in here. I don't think we need near this many hunting cabins, all things considered, so let's just get rid of 2 of them. And we will build more pig farms. Huzzah! Let the slaughter continue. I think we're going to want to build a little path up here, though. Also, as before, we are once again bricked up. So we might want to go through and just start upgrading. I think upgrading our industrialized areas is probably the most sensible thing. So let's just let's cover the whole island. This tight little area here. Wonderful. Just upgrade everything we can. We still have so many bricks. And we don't want to use all of them because we're going to need bricks to build more slaughterhouses. I'm going to move this rending works over here. And that fits so beautifully there, so let's do that. We will add a silo. We have plenty of grain, so that's perfectly fine. And now, we put a whole bunch of little pastures for piggies. Wonderful. And let's go like this, and we can probably fit... Can we fit another little pig farm in here? I don't think... Actually, that will work. I believe it will work, at least.
Something for all seasons.
One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, that's only 4 out of 5. That isn't actually very good for us. What can we do about that? I mean, actually, we can get rid of this little bit of road right here, which serves 0 purpose. And there we go. Marvellous. More piggies. Is that you can't put anything on that square there? No, that's a pity. More pigs here, though. Let's just go like this. And I'm actually going to move this and place it over here.
This better not be a con.
What are you? He values my trade, and then he says something smart. The characters in this are just so bizarre. Okay, that is 3 more pigsties. Now each of them is operating at a slightly increased rate because we have the silo, or they will be operating at a slightly increased rate once the silo has been filled. Until that point, however, they're not making a lot. Now the rendering works, I think it was falling behind slightly, but more importantly, the slaughterhouses. We actually need to make sure that we are feeding our people adequately. So we'll stuff a little slaughterhouse back there. That should help with supply. And as for the rendering works, I don't want to expand too much, but I think I'm going to give them just 1 more. Would you believe we still haven't gotten the person who allows us to turn wood into soap? Terrible travesty that. But we do have several costume designers. Now, the hippopotamus here. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Now, you, my dear, you head off to Manola because we have pirates to fight.
Just say the word.
And you, I want you to fill up on guns. However many you could... There's only 44. Okay, you know what? That's going to be fine. Also, grab concrete and some steam motors. We're going to need all of those in the new world right now. And finally, I don't know how much we have in terms of windows over there. So we may wish to bring some. Sure, let's bring some windows over. Alright, start the travel. Over again to Manola. I titled this stream a capital idea in the hopes that we would be going to the capital today. I don't know if that's going to be happening. There's just so much we have to accomplish here to stabilize. We have to deal with those pirates, certainly. Not going to let those bastards live for any longer. They've become a true thorn in my side. Archie, darling. You don't have any warships for me. What about you? Anne, can we be friends? Let's do a little chat with Anne here, because I really want to make sure that we're friends. Anne, would you like some money?
Because everyone knows pirates like doubloons.
Just send them pirates. She's not going to give us trade rights, no matter what we do. We're not going to try to flatter her, because she won't like that. Jean here, Jean has a smaller military than I do, so that's good. Unfortunately, he still does have a military.
I'd almost believe you weren't a royalist.
I'm not, darling. I hate the Queen.
Celebrate your leadership.
I might be building it in her name, but that's only because I want that money. I want that Queen's gold. Alright, Flaley, we will leave it to be for a little while here, and we're going to report back to Manola. How are things here? Okay, Meredita is having a slight Hodolero shortage. Why is that?
Living a joyous life.
He's happy, but he doesn't have a poncho, and that is enough to ruin his mood, apparently.
The more the merrier.
Plenty of tortillas. That's good. So, do we have... We have enough alpaca wool, so it's just we need more darners, I think. We'll get another darner here. Now, unfortunately, that's going to require more Hodoleros, which aren't going to move in until we get more darners. So, let's just find some space to put some housing for them. In fact, there's probably some space up here.
We will remember your actions.
In the hacienda. She's happy, except for the poncho problem. In fact, let's build 2 poncho darners here. I want to make sure that we have future-proofed our poncho supply. And we will just go over here and add some quarters for the Honoleros here. Or Honolero. I suppose the plural doesn't need an S, does it? I don't... It's been so many years since I practiced my Spanish. Alright, we will stuff the Honolero back here. Nice houses, of course. These are no shacks. They're just, you know, small. Ooh, there's a one tile thick right there, and that. Well, overhearing our citizens talking about anarchy. That's good. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so those will fill in eventually. Well, as their needs are met, rather. Now, over here in Manola, our New World capital.
Time the rigging.
Let's just drop this off here. Now, we can't actually build any warships at the moment, because we don't have guns.
Something for all seasons.
Terrible pity, that.
I'm a lightning rod in a storm of ideas.
I'm sure you are. But we can't make you happy right now because I don't want to put a trade route between here and Meredita when there's pirates about. So we're just going to wait until we can deal with the pirate issue. Which, again, I don't think is that far off. We just need to make sure that we get a few more warships here. Currently, we don't have that many. That's fine. You know, is that the frigates?
Ready the ropes?
They are the frigates. Okay. Wonderful. The frigates have arrived. We're just going to wait on, I think, 2 more ships of the line. And then we can start our war against the pirates. Now, what I would really love to do is get those cannons set up as stationary guns near Meridita, and then lure the pirates in front of the island. Or even better, I might be able to build a small beachhead over here, where I can do that. We shall see. Either way, I'm not going to stop until we deal with Jean in the most violent way possible, because he has just been terrible company. Terrible, terrible company. You know, I try to be nice with these people. I do. I swear it. But some of them just don't deserve it. Take advantage of my kindness. Chaos them. You got your TTRPG. I missed that. TTRPG stream today. You'll probably raid in a few hours when you're done. And you're just sending your love. Well, I appreciate that, darling. Thank you. And thank you once again for the marvellous picture which we used to promote the stream today. I promise I won't distract you from Pathfinder too much. Well, I'll do my bloody best not to. Oh, we have too many oranges. Why can't I hold all these limes? How are things going here at the Hacienda? We have too much grain, it seems like. Do we have beer? Do we have enough beer? We do. We have plenty of beer, it seems. In fact, we can upgrade a few more of these, obrera, and get a few more artistas along the waterfront. It's always my goal to put, the obrera and the artista around the waterfront. There we go. Isn't that lovely?
Our cruise was just as full as last time.
Well, that's wonderful. People love it here in Manola. We have so many visitors. We're making actually 1,700 off of the tourists. But we're not going to be able to really get the artista happy until we bring some cigars and some herbs over here. Can we see... Is that one of my ships of the line?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It is. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I can't even go over that far. It's off the map still. Okay. Let's hop...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yes, I know. Let's hop over to the capital, and we will just have a little look-see at how things are going here. Because it's actually quite underdeveloped still. Why do I have so many clippers here? Ah, I see. Now, I can grow hops here. Perfect. So we'll put her here. Put this here, I think. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can actually process the bauxite here. I don't know why I would have brought this over to this island. I want you actually to go directly to Manola. Because I don't think you're very useful to me here. Now here, we are going to be able to do some things. Let's see how the people here are.
Pigs might fly.
Now, pigs might fly, apparently. She's very happy. But first and foremost, I'm actually going to get rid of this potato field here. And that there. Now, this might seem odd. Give me a moment. And we're going to move this entirely. Because what I want to do here, I'm going to build a trade union. I'm just going to scoot it out just slightly so we can build a path through there. We're going to build a silo there as well. We don't have any grain, but we'll get to it. So, we are going to place the Happy Homesteader right in here. And she's going to very much increase the productivity of our potato farms. But she's also going to make it so that our potato fields need to actually be larger as a result. So we're going to accomplish this by just sort of adjusting where the fields begin and end, like that. And then we can stick a distillery or two over here. Wonderful. Now, that is only 3 potato farms. Hardly enough for what is going to be a very, very large place for us. Industrially. But we're not going to worry too much about it. This is, as I said, this is going to be one of our largest places in the entirety of our empire. I'm wondering where I put all the grain fields. Probably here. I think that island there would be appropriate for the grain fields. But if I'm going to put grain fields here,
Just say the word.
I think we're going to want to make sure that those grain fields are fully upgraded. I know it seems silly to be focusing so much on the future when building, but this island here is going to be a very important one for us. Grains. Ah, yes, what a hungry vegetarian zombie says. I mean, that's what I say most of the time. I love grains. Do we even have any? We don't.
Turnip was the size of her head.
Love the turnip
You
story.
reach a new
There we go. Let's
milestone.
get some workers in here. Get some hard-working civilians. You, darling, I want you also to go back to Rukadum. Now, we also have an island over here, Hasselsard. Hasselsard is going to be a fur-producing island for us, largely. But it does have some extra resources that we're going to want to take advantage of eventually. It's sort of losing money, which is not ideal. We could probably fix that, though. Do we have... We do have some clay pits. So let's get the clay pits functional. There's one here and one here. Now this is going to eat into our workforce pretty substantially. Oh no, and that's actually fine. So that's 25 workers. So we can actually build all 4. Wonderful. We're going to want to produce just a large amount of bricks. As many bricks as we can. And in both of these cases, we're going to put a warehouse right there. Very easily accessible. And then we can just leave this for a bit, and that will tick up. Slowly, but surely. Cost us a bit more money, of course, but that way, when we come back here, we can start upgrading things with impunity. Oh, looks like some of these houses are not actually connected to the road. That might be a problem. Let's fix that. There we go. We'll put that there, and I think afterwards I'm going to build a fence around here. You can spread housing all across this place, of course. This is just our first little corner. Hungry powerlifters say games. You could just say powerlifters, darling. Every person I've ever met, myself included, who engages in any sort of vigorous activity such as that, is perpetually hungry. Just burning through calories like nothing. Actually, get rid of that schnapps distillery. We don't need it right now. Now, let's go back to Manola. Have a little look-see. I see the mother goose is here. The crusty beard is here. And I'm expecting the hippopotamus any day now. Ah, but there was one thing I wanted to do in the old world, so let's hop there for a moment.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yes, I know, I just saw the mother goose there. And darling, can I compliment you yet? Medium high.
Tough as nails, you say.
She doesn't like the flattery. Very hard to make the pirates happy. Which is a pity, because it means I have to kill them. I mean, I don't mind killing them that much, but... Hello, wee cabbage. Hello, my darling. I do hope you're well today.
Rarely needs guidance. A little here and there. I think she simply likes to have my company.
I'm sure, Archie. Alright, let's do a little bit of trading here with Archie. Steamships, we don't have any. Let's just refresh. We want to see if we can upgrade our... No, that's not helpful. You know what, I don't want to waste these. So let's just go ahead and bring you to Wormway's prison. It's quite important that you start trading here. You're at work with a bunch of regular clients. Oh, it is always very nice to be able to work with regulars. I see a star over here. There it is. Star and Flaley.
I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
Except for a photograph. Okay. What do you want?
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you?
She wants a photograph of the fire station. I don't know why, but sure. Here you are. It's not a very good photograph, but she's not going to care. That's fine.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
A goose? I'm fine. I don't want your geese. She didn't even want a picture of the fire station on her own island. She wanted a picture of the Rukadum fire station. Okay, so I think in order to... Yes, okay. I'm trying to change these all because I don't think the blue roof works for this particular island. Now, we're making a fair chunk of change here. I think we can increase that dramatically, though, if we just add this. Now, it is going to increase the chance of illness. That's true. But it also gets us a lot of extra money, which is even better. I don't care if they get sick. I really don't. It's their fault. So, we need to actually set up a tractor barn over here. Now, I believe if we build a tractor barn...
Nice day for it.
Let me just get rid of this first and foremost. I believe if we build a tractor barn... Yes, it does increase the cultivation area. I know, we want to do it on this building. So, you know, not sure that's ideal, but it's fine. We have one tractor barn. But actually I'm going to delete right along here so we can increase the path. Now I believe we have to connect to a fuel station. That's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? It is. Unless we want to ride the trains right through town. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of a lot here. Let me see, how can we do this? Where will be the most efficient way? Just carve a path right through the city.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Okay, we're going to move these brick factories because in truth, they don't actually need to be where they are. If we put them over here... I think they'll be powered, which makes them more effective. Damn the consequences. But they're not consequences for me, and that's all that matters. Okay, so let's destroy all these houses. That's fine.
We earned this.
No, yes, you did earn this. You earned your house being destroyed. Completely. This is just a farmer house.
Lush and green.
Yep, you're dead. Now, again, these are paws, so we can just move them about. They don't matter terribly. Okay, where do we put the paws? Where do we put the paws? I don't want to put them there. You know what? We can just get rid of them, because we're not going to need as many paws. Such is the purpose of our current mission. To minimize the need for poor people. Okay, and then we could just get rid of those two. Wonderful. Now, I need... Well, I suppose I'll build the fuel station first and foremost. Now, how far will this reach? That will absolutely reach as far as I need it to. That's perfect. How far can I actually go with it, though? Because if I don't have to go as far... That does actually reach. Okay, let's get rid of these poles over here. Gentrification. But this is very much gentrification, the game. Okay, we will put the fuel station right over here. Where's the train tracks? There we go. And that reaches all the way up there. That's wonderful. Now, we have to connect this directly. So, that's perfect. Go buy all the pigs. Not to be confused with the paws, although they do smell the same. And here we are. Wonderful. And that means that petrol will now be delivered here to run these tractors. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to restructure this entire area. Now I do believe this increases grain pretty significantly, plus 200% productivity. that is rather dramatic. So this will... It's not that we're going to get rid of our paws so much as we're going to retrain them. There'll be less poor, all things considered. Alright. And we can just put another one there. Perfect. Now, this right here... Actually... It occurs to me.
I want to look after everyone.
Bente, I have so much money. She's too sweet for her own good. Really. Okay. I'm actually just going to get rid of, like, all of these. And we're going to restructure all of our farms. Now we could also try to get fertilizer in here. Fertilizer is wonderful, but the problem with fertilizer, we have to import it. We can't produce it here. You'd think we would be able to, but no, you can only produce fertilizer in the New World. Okay, wonderful. That's 3 there that have been finished. And actually, if we clear out a lot of this, we can have more room for housing. A lot more room for housing. So yes, let's just get rid of all of these farms that are operating not at peak efficiency. And we will replace them with far, far superior options. Sure. Now, this grain here, I don't think it's going to be fully enough to feed our citizens, but there we go. All the grain farms that are not efficient enough are gone. Industrialization time, baby. Luddites GTFO. And I think we probably need... how many did I delete? I probably should have kept track. Probably should have. I didn't.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
My ship has returned. Wonderful. And I think that's the ship that's the hippopotamus as such, I believe. Okay, so... No, that's the flagship. Not helpful.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Alright, you go over here, darling. Because we need to get further.
Scourges those with something to
And what's this?
hide.
The Persuader affects all production buildings. Productivity up 50%. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, that seems dramatically overpowered. Let's get him. He's just a hypnotist. Right, the hypnotist is necessary. Modernization is so simple when you have one unquestioned leader changing things unilaterally. It's true. Absolutely true. Do we want this whaler? I don't think I do want the whaler. What I would like right now is someone who can help cab assembly line, we're still quite a ways off. This could be useful, but that's still only 1 for every 5. I mean, that's not a great trade-off. I need someone who helps what's the word? Who helps farms, but if just lowering the maintenance cost is not helpful. It has to be more useful than that. Cav assembly line, churches, No, none of this is helpful. Okay, well I'm not going to keep refreshing because it's now 35,000 gold to refresh.
Awaiting
You, sir!
horizons.
Where do I send you? I think I send you over here. I think,
Take
yes.
the rudder.
I think you're going to start with our furs. You're going to make our furs even more
Rather
effective.
fragile.
More furs mean more money. How are things going for the, so tallow, soap is alright. Piggos? Where's the piggos? Piggies? Oink oink. Okay, pig supply is trending upwards, as is sausage. We might need one more tallow processing plant, though. Just one more tallow processing plant, I swear. That's all we need. Just one more. You have to believe me. Oh no, the city has become less attractive as a result. How are things here in Rukadam? As expected, people are getting ill, but that's fine. That's fine. It's worth it for the
Your
extra
ship
money.
has returned from its voyage.
Oh good, the hippopotamus is there. We can make use of that. Actually, let's just delete this for now. We're going to be restructuring this entire area. So we will just delete all this. It is quite unnecessary.
Better than I predicted.
Yes, are they working? We have the tractors operational now. At least one of them. Are we having issues over here at the steam factory?
Curious.
No, everything's fine. It just takes 45 seconds to produce one. Which is not nothing, really. I'm tempted to build a second, because we are just going to need so many steam motors. Is that electrocuted? Oh, not electrocuted. Is that being supplied with electricity? I think so. So we're going to need a lot of that. Steam engines are the core of industrialization. So let's hope that all works out. It's a big investment, but we'll get there.
The
How are you
pendulum
feeling?
swings between contentment and consternation.
We have a lot of engineers. We don't have many artisans, probably because our artisans are dying. Let's just try and fix that. Can we put some artisans down here? Get rid of a few workers. Because we can upgrade plenty of our peasants now. Because we don't need as many peasants. Industrialization has reduced the need for having just so many bloody farmers. Okay. Wonderful. Little bit sickly, but otherwise quite good. In fact, you know, just to deal with this illness that is going to be an issue, this is only going to be a maintenance cost of 100. So I am going to take this pub. We don't really actually
You're the
need the pub.
example to us all.
Oh, okay, but there's a sickness in the vicinity, so we can't
Astounding.
get
Can you
rid of the
teach
pub.
me about this new invention?
No, they're mine now. You will never figure out the secret of tractors. Well, we don't need that there, actually, so let's just move this over here for now. And in its stead, we can place another hospital. Because we definitely need a hospital up here. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. We have another hospital. It was within the range of the other one, but we need to make sure, because these people are so much more sickly now, that we have some sort of way of keeping them from dying.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction. Aye.
Alright, so let's just drop him in here. And that's going to boost all of these buildings' productivity by 50%. The only way we could really make this much better is if we get some electricity
Ship
coming on this
under
planet.
attack.
Oh god. What's happening?
A new commission?
Okay, bastards, it's time. Okay, he's probably going to die, actually.
Cannons!
Now, hippopotamus. Oh. Okay, just follow them.
We shall prevail together.
Alright, all of you go. Kill pirates. It's your job now. You're pirate hunters. Hello.
Bring back the good old times, boss.
Well, here we are. Didn't your editor want a picture of us? Busy bees of the New World. Do you think people waste their time with these petty distractions? My god, these Hodolero are just so sour. Okay, there we go. A photograph of you and your family from just zoomed out incredibly far. A photograph was taken. Are you happy now? No? Yes? Was that it? That's it. There's nothing more. Ah, okay. A furrow plough. Okay, well that actually is good. Thank you, sir. Honest and hard-working. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Though they grumbled at having to sit so long to get their picture taken, this hard-working Hodolero family seems secretly rather proud to be featured on our front pages. This is the heartblood of the Empire, the hard-working Hodolero.
I am thankful for what you have achieved. Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
Anne, don't push me. I'm going to wipe out this one pirate, and then I'm going to come for you next. Okay. Thankfully,
Good and ready.
a clipper is generally much faster than a warship. Time to get down with the sickness. Absolutely. I'm not going to risk my throat by trying to reproduce the noise. Okay, how are things going here in Higglewego?
I'll sing about it.
The people are singing. They are very happy. They have beer. They have everything they need, actually, here. I think all we need is to just keep increasing our population. So let's do just that. A few more Obrera residences over here.
Ship under attack.
Yes, I'm sure. Let's see. Is this the frigate? Wonderful.
Aye.
Chase that bastard down.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, the swamp rat has arrived.
Aye.
Wonderful. Is there anything here for you, swamp rat? No. It's the same lot of garbage as before.
Flagship at your service.
The Endeavour is also there, wasting its time. Perfect. How many more ships can we get? I'm tempted to get more frigates. You know what? I'm going to do it, just because I'm going to annihilate John. He is... or Jean. You know what, let's just purposely annoy him by mispronouncing his name. He doesn't deserve to have his name pronounced properly. He's a naughty boy. Okay, how is our grain production going? It's very, very good. I want to see for myself, though. Is it increasing? It is slowly decreasing. So, to that end, I'm going to produce... or place one more farm. But where? I mean,
Ship
probably over
under
here?
attack.
I'm sure. I'm, like, so sure. Okay, let's put that to there. And then just a little tiny path out that way. We place another tractor bomb right here. How many more? 16. There we go. Perfect. And that is probably all the grain we're going to need from this island. Next we're going to fix up the potatoes. Now where were we? Fighting Jean, weren't we? Wonderful.
Fleet ready?
Keep bombing this bastard.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Alright, the muskox has brought goods
Just say the word.
that we're absolutely going to need here in Manola. Apparently we had plenty of reinforced concrete already. Now we have
What can
more.
I do for you?
And we have a lot
New
more storage,
horizons.
which is ideal. But more importantly, far more importantly, we now have the ability to build a new building here. A Hacienda Fertilizer Works. So, basically, we're just going to collect up as much fecal matter as we can from a bunch of animals that we're going to put around this building.
Ship under attack.
Yes, yes, you don't need to tell me every 5 seconds. I'm well aware. It's not even my ship that's under attack. I'm attacking another ship. So, we need dung to make this functional, though. So what we're going to have to do is move some of our animal farms over there. So currently we have a Nandu farm right here. We're just going to...
Ceasefire has ended.
We are going to just move it right over here. I still don't even fully know what a Nandu is, but... Okay. One at a time, I guess.
They are good swimmers.
He's angry that one of his ships got destroyed. I mean, I'll tell you,
I'd almost believe you weren't a royalist.
John, I would be so happy to not have to destroy your ships.
You self-strengthen.
But, unfortunately, you're kind of a dick. Right, so this is producing dung. Wonderful. Now let's just, again, pick up any other ones that we can find. The alpacas as well. We're going to move all the alpacas. Not just that. We want the whole shebang. Give us the whole bloody thing. There we go. Nandus aren't tested in battle. It's a military advanced non-flying bird. Yes. Okay, how did things go over here? I want to see the remains of Jean's ship.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Okay. Collect the flotsam there. Now I think he is going to try and move up on us. So I'm going to just build... Oh no, I can't build one there. There's no guns here. It's fine.
Fleet ready?
Now you lot, start moving up here. All of you. Okay, that is not what I wanted. All of you, go here.
Fleet embarking.
And you as well. Every single one of you. Out of
can
curiosity,
rely on us.
what did we pick up? A maintenance kit for Is this single use? No, it's a harbour thing, so it's not very useful for us right now. Okay, let's go back here and focus on
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
the Earl of Sandwich is apparently where it should be. Marvellous. Ah, yes, right here. Okay. All the clay pits now produce bauxite. And we have 2 clay pits right here. I think the smart thing for us to do is to build a trade union. Please tell me I can get both. Oh, that's marvellous. Okay, and now, you, sir. It will lower the productivity slightly and increase both the maintenance cost and the workforce needed, but it's going to get us bauxite without having to produce a bauxite mine. That's relatively significant. It's emus. Ah, I see, emus. Terrible little things, aren't they? I'm actually just going to move that out slightly. And let's move this. More alpacas. And then we're going to want to put... There we go. That silo back. Marvellous. Now all these creatures are going to be producing dung over time. I don't know why we have to set up anything fancy for them to be producing dung. I should think it's just a natural thing. Let's just build a nice little path off here. Okay, that's still within range. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Can we place that there too? We can, I think. Alright, and then I think there's one more cattle farm here, so let's just grab that. And then all of the animals will be giving us added benefits. There we go. Now, over time, hopefully we start establishing a little bit of fertilizer here. It's going to take some time, I think. They're trying to be a nuisance to me. Look, the pirates have decided to go in between all of my colonies up here. Little do they know that I am fully prepared with a much larger fleet than theirs, and I'm going to kill them. And I'm going to make it look like a bloody accident. No, I won't make it look like an accident. I want everyone to see. Right, now that... You know, actually, let's pick these up. Put them over here as well. I think that looks very nice. And this way we can focus on putting more housing here.
I wish to spread harmony.
I'm not going to give you a red penny. No money. No. Bugger off, Ching.
Resentment.
Yes, well, good. You want to try and fight me? Would you like to try and fight me, Ching? Let's have a little look-see. Let's see our... Oh my. Okay, actually, she does have a big fleet. It's fine, though. I can build a bigger one. She's not going to attack me. Set an example, make them fear me. Oh, hello, Bloody Rose. Oh, I'm so delighted that you made it today. Your nap helped you feel refreshed.
Ceasefire has ended.
Okay. I might want to move these banana plantations. Or plantain plantations, rather. Plantations. Let's move these. They're sort of in key prime real estate there. Seems a bit of a waste to me. Let's tuck it right down here for now. How's sugar production, actually? We're relatively low on sugar. We might want to amend that. But actually, sugar is fine. It's the sugar cane that we're low on. But we are going to need more sugar cane if we want to have more sugar. There we go. At least one more.
Constructed.
That's good. And then, this area over here is now going to be perfect for more housing. So let's do it. Let's just load it up with houses. Now, one thing, we might need
You
to
are
start
a true
increasing our
revolutionary.
production of
It's not special here, but
plantain
what do you
chips.
expect?
Oh, we're good for fried oils. I actually don't know where the restaurants are, the kitchens rather. Okay,
Ship under
all things are
attack.
fine there. Oh goody, the hippopotamus is under attack. Ah, lovely. You lot
Attention
just
to the
catch up
Admiral.
quickly. Now this ship has a
Ceasefire has ended.
reinforced bulkhead. So it will take less damage and it can handle a bit more. As is appropriate given that its name is the hippopotamus.
Frigate first class.
Okay, let's get the frigates moving a little bit faster than the ships of the line. I know they can. It's time to sink as many of Jean's ships as possible, because he has been a thorn in my side. Frankly, we can have no more pirates in the Caribbean.
They say it's bad.
Aye.
Open fire. Oh, we can decorate this ship. Ooh, I like that. This is a classic ship. Alright, hippopotamus. You're not doing very well.
Steer us forth.
Open fire. Come on, you should finish him off soon. Oh,
Line of
goodness.
battle.
I don't know if you're going to have any cannons in front. One of the characters is being polymorphed into a dove to disguise herself because her goddess's sacred animal is one. So you described Hermes, who will act as your prince's character's royal pet. That's so charming, darling.
Set sail.
One of the reasons I so cherish doves is because they are sacred to Aphrodite. Dat Boy says, you're playing Stellaris and you've had 2 opposing Fallen Empire spawn right next to you, so I guess you've already lost. How bad are we thinking? Like, are they so close that you can't even expand? You are definitely doomed if there's a war in heaven, which seems likely if there's 2 of opposing. I mean, you're not necessarily doomed. If you align yourself somewhat with one of them, you could just become their subject
Fleet
later in the
moving
game.
convoy.
Just make sure that you don't build too much of your empire as vassal states.
Fleet on the move.
I made that mistake
Fleet
once.
moving in convoy.
Just making an empire that had it was brilliantly big, but it was big because it had a lot of vassal states, and of course once I was conquered in the war in heaven, once subjugation was demanded, I had no way of saying no. All those vassals became their vassals and my economy crumbled. Right, we need to go over here.
Fleet on
Can I build a repair crane here? Do I have the resources for that? I do. Wonderful. Okay, well let's do that. Oh no, don't build a house. And you
Please
lot,
awaiting
stop
orders.
chasing that bastard. Go directly here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $2 million. Or $200 or whatever. I don't know how inflation has gone with Monopoly money. Oh, I see some cheeky little ships trying to come in here. Do we have... We do. This will destroy wooden ships. Okay, so let's very quickly just build one of these right over here. Wonderful. Let's just come closer. Why don't you come closer? Come on! Bring your wooden ship closer to my flamethrower, please. I insist. Actually, can I relocate this? I can. I could put it right over here. Now, it won't be able to attack them yet. But it makes sense to be here anyhow. There's a big fort. Alright. The pirate hunting fleet is moving in to repair itself. Now, hopefully, next time they start hunting pirates, they can do so together. I think that was the main issue that the oh my goodness, look. Whales. Wasn't that lovely? Let's fish them to extinction. That's just the right time period for this game, really.
stations.
Fish the whales to extinction should be a mission. Okay, next time these pirates come too close, I'm going to burn them alive. Try me. Bloody try me. Okay. How are things going? They still want mezcal, which we can't give them yet. Bless you, darling. You might have heard dear Seafoam sneeze back there. Wasn't it adorable? Where's the beer brewery? The brewery. Okay, we don't have near enough corn. Oh no, we have enough corn, we just don't have enough beer. So let's just squeeze another one of these in here. Fine. Wonderful. How is the dung situation? It is improving steadily. Introduce environmentalism 220 years early. No, absolutely not. Not going to cut myself off at the heel or whatever for that. Screw the environment. I'm the bad guy, darling. I can't do the environmental thing. We're playing Renegade. Okay, I think I probably have enough to build one more gun, actually. Do I? I do.
The people celebrate.
Okay,
your
we don't have airships to worry about. Are there? We can afford a cannon tower. How lovely. Okay. So I will place one right here. And blow these bastards out of the sea. Or I guess into the sea would be more appropriate to say. Now, can these swivel? That's actually a good point. I don't think they can. So let's just... There we go. They'll have to retrain everyone because I moved them slightly, but that's fine. All the pirates have converged in my area, and I would love to just charge in and take them all, but you know what?
Ready?
I can. You lot go this way. You, Mr. Hippopotamus, you go here. Mr. Hippopotamus. Now for a bit of diplomacy, Anne, darling, can I just give you some more money?
Trying to pull our legs.
You're not very friendly, are you? How are things going over here? Everyone is just so happy here. The only thing they have to complain about is that they don't have any sewing machines. Which, fair enough, they don't have any sewing machines, it's true. The Obrera here, meanwhile, they do have sewing machines but no cigars. Close but no cigar. Okay, well, fair enough.
A check copy?
Yes, let me have a little look-see, darling. Goodness, Megan, bless you. The city becomes uglier. Well, let's just pretend that's not an issue. There we go.
That should draw attention.
Just remember, living itself is a positive outcome. Typhus, typhoid, influenza, cholera, smallpox, yellow fever, malaria, scurvy. The list of potential ways to die is endless, so be happy. The sewing machines are run out, the people in Metadata are unhappy. They've never even had sewing machines in the first place, so... let's just... There.
But you can't just... I mean, you can't leave it unedited, of course.
Ah, Robot Rainbows,
I'm
my
trying to put myself
darling.
in your shoes.
How are you today? Such a
For
delight to
centuries,
see you.
The lowest orders have been contained.
What does that even mean, Ching?
Ship constructed. You gained an influence bonus.
Did I? How exciting. Let's just put a few more houses right there. And then... Sure. And now, decoration time. My favorite time. Where did I see... There we go. I love these. Perfect, because this way we get lights, we get plants, we get benches, we get palm trees. Very well decorated. You're doing amazing. Oh, that's fabulous. I can say that I'm certainly doing far more amazing than I was now that you're here. Missed you terribly, darling. Okay, let's put another sunwheel. That seems nice. Decorate the square out here.
feel the ocean sea.
Cacti? Oh, that's lovely. And then we'll just put a public bench on either side. Wonderful. Actually, we won't put the public benches there because those look a little bit silly next to the other benches. Oh, you know what? That's fine. And then over here, more decorations. There we go. Lovely. How exciting. The city's looking beautiful. Now we can upgrade all of these, and we will. I can house them just close to the hacienda, but I don't know why I would put artistas in the hacienda. The hacienda is a productivity place, and I think the artistas should be in here next to, you know, all the fun goodies, because their houses look so pretty. How much are we making here in Manola? Almost, well, not almost 5,000, but a significant amount of money, certainly. Where's our ships?
Stations.
Are you lot? Oh my god. Okay. They missed the pirates. Okay. Rather than go in a circle, just go this way, because the pirates are just going to keep going in circles. We're going to have to cut them off. There is a quest for us here in Higaluego. Let's go have a see.
Could you light our path once more?
We have fought long and hard to be rid of tyranny. Now is the time for democracy. We need to elect our own representatives, and they can only work from a town hall.
Life
Sure.
is great here. We can set an example.
Let's build you a town hall. Where would you like it? Where shall we put this? I mean, we could fit it right here. I don't know if that's the best place for it. You know what? Might be nice. I have no clue where to put this. Hello, Asteril. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. I do hope you're having a marvellous day. I think I'm going to get rid of these paws. I'll just move these paws over here. It's fine. They don't have rights. They're poor. And then we will move those obrera over there. And we can put a town hall right here. Now, is this the most efficient place to put a town hall? Very far from it, but it will look nice. And that's all that matters. See, one of the good things about the town hall is it doesn't have to be butting up against other buildings.
Of course you could do it.
Oh my god! What? I'm sorry, what did you just give me? Georgina Duffy, the Call Your Bluffy. The ship constantly repairs itself, even during combat. What the? Oh my god. Okay, Georgina. You are going to be the new captain of the hippopotamus, I think. Okay, somebody bring this frigate over here. Actually. Nope. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, go close over here. You finally arrived from my Facebook legions, and it's nice to hear my voice. Well, thank you. It's nice to speak. From time to time. And even nicer to be heard. Although I'm the sort that will talk just to hear my own voice on occasion. Prince Daymoon Morningstar the 7th is the official name of the fake persona. Daymoon Morningstar, how perfect.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Right, move over here. The Covenant is going to pick up Georgina Duffy. Oh, okay. How's the wood? Then we're just going to get rid of you. There's not enough cultivation area there. You're closed. For good. Sugarcane plantation is fine. Now, I want to decorate over here. Because decorating is the best part of this game. Why do we go through all the effort to build these ridiculously complicated supply chains? So I can decorate the cities after. That's it. That's the purpose. Okay, you're going to have to change to a different style here, because we need those to match. Thank you very much. Likewise over here, if you don't match, I'm going to change you. Wonderful. And what do we put out front? We can put 2 statues. I think that might be a bit much. Those are very large statues. You know what? Let's just put some terracotta tiles. Lovely. There we go. The town hall's looking spiffy. Now, these plantain plantations, we're probably going to want to move them elsewhere at some point and just add more houses down here. But we could wait a little bit for that. It's not a pressing matter, is it? Okay, here we are. The Covenant is here, and you can be equipped with Georgina for now. Now, I want you to go all the way back here.
Frigate commencing escort.
And I don't know actually if I'm going to make the hippopotamus the, I'm going to, yes, the Viper. That will be the head of our fleet.
Make sail. Ready the ropes.
Unfortunately, I can't repaint this one, but that's fine. It's still going to be... It's so fast. Although the speed... I don't know if the speed is worth it. Let's maybe make the
Keep
hippopotamus.
her constant.
Radabrook has become less attractive. I wonder why.
Attention
Could it
for
be
the
that it's
Admiral.
just generally shied? Potentially.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, the muskox. I don't think we need to do much more here in Manola, but I would like to... Can I upgrade these? No, I can't. Because there's not enough sewing machines. That's the issue here. Somebody
Facing new horizons.
needs to... Okay, we need to create a new trade route. You are going to go to... What is it? It's not Rotterdam where we make most of our sewing machines, is it? It's Rindhoven, isn't it? Load up the sewing machines. Good. While you're there, I also want you to load up... What else do we have here that we can grab? I think we're going to need more concrete soon enough. But it's not really urgent. Okay. And also it's going to slow us down, so let's just that for now. Maybe we grab 2. And by 2 I mean 100. And then you're going to come all the way back to Manola, and you're going to unload them. Simple as. Done. Okay. Oh, what's that? It looks like one of those trade routes doesn't even have a ship on it anymore. Does it? No. Is there... There's not enough goods and... There's... Okay, we're out of... That's bad. Also, apparently we already had... Okay, get rid of that. Delete that route entirely. Okay, so I'm just going to add more there. What do you mean the storage is empty? I know that's not true for a fact. Okay, let's have a look-see at that ship. is it currently... Show me it. Show me this ship. It's currently in international waters, so I can't look at it. How dare. Alright, let's hop over, quickly, to the old world.
Ship constructed.
Because it seems like...
Stations!
Oh goody, more ships. Okay, you three.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I want you to go to El Puerto. Now, over here, I think we have a shortage of working clothes. Is this the case?
We're taking every care.
It is, but it's a shortage we can fix. So first and foremost, let's just get rid of these houses. They're not in a good location. And then we will build
How about a cup of
2
coffee?
more.
You've been playing for 2 hours.
Oh goodness, well the game's telling me I've been playing for 2 hours and I should get a cup of coffee. I do have a cup of coffee here. It's a little bit on the cold side, but I don't mind.
You've got our interests at heart.
This game really just calls me out. It's...
The finishing touches, and there.
Okay, how are we doing over here?
It's a surprise inspection.
We actually don't have enough coal and iron. That's intriguing. That is intriguing. Okay. How many steelworks are there? There's 2. We don't need 2 here, I don't think. So let's get rid of 1. And that might help us in the long run. Now, over here at the current capital, Rugadum, what's happening? There's a resident
Help us
quest.
out, will you, boss?
Our work clothes get stuck in the machines day in and day out. We spend our nights stitching every rip back together. They just want sewing machines, is that it?
Governor?
I have plenty of sewing machines. Yeah, take some.
Let's hear it then. Not bad
And-
for a big boss.
And a power loom we received, which I think we can actually...
You should share it.
Sure. Whatever that island is, you can have it,
Generous
Willy.
with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
I don't care, Willy.
A competitor raised a settlement.
How many steelworks do we have? Because I think I'm going to get rid of 1 if we have 2. We do have 2. Okay. Get rid of 1. It's fine. We don't need 2. We have so much steel beams. So many, rather. How are things going over here? Are we having fur shortages yet? We're getting close to having fur shortages, and we have just so much bloody fur. Okay. Let's place a few more hunter cabins. Poor Seafoam. Okay, let's just keep adding more and more of these. Now, there's not, unfortunately, much we can do to improve the efficiency of these, because they have to be spread out. Sure. Just a bunch more of these, because we just need so many to keep our furries busy. And keep producing just absurd amounts of money.
Ready for a challenge.
You, darling, are going to be given a new job. Where's the trade routes? There we go. Start shipping more and more fur away.
Flagship ready for orders.
Now you... What do we have for Eli here? What can we trade Eli for? Okay, none of that's helpful. Who are you? Archbishop Archibald. That's not that helpful, all things considered. Okay, we can do a few rerolls because we just have a lot of money. That could be helpful, all things considered. Instead of gold, the building processes brass. That could make us a lot of profit. Okay, let's do that. You, darling, I want you. Oh goodness, more pirates, how fun. Oh no, those aren't pirates. Also, it seems that they've dropped a bunch of flotsam. So let's go steal whatever they've been dropping. Whatever Princess Ching has had dropped behind her. Oh, she does have quite the fleet, doesn't she? Oh, no, this isn't Princess Ching, this is Bente.
I'm so grateful to the charitable donations that made this ship possible.
She doesn't have engineers, though. Oh, we have another quest here, it seems.
Even with aid, I fear it shall not
They
be
want
enough.
a photograph of the zoo. We may never have a chance again before our little Timmy succumbs to his illness.
I fear my plea shan't be heard.
Oh my
above
god,
common
that's
tumult.
bleak. Okay, let's take a picture of the family at the zoo. Where are they? Is that little Timmy right there? It is. Have fun at the zoo, Timmy. It might be your last chance to see some animals.
I am giddy with gratitude.
And he gave me 20 goulash. Thank you, sir. Family tickets on sale at the zoo. Even a lower middle class family can sneak into the zoo now that they've been deemed just worthy for a ticket, sneers a local investor. We don't even have investors in this city. I don't know who's sneering. No investors here as of yet. Okay, how long do we have until Anne attacks us again? Money?
I'd rather kiss a monkey's dung beak.
You're just the worst. Okay, we're going to have to kill her. Which is fine. I was hoping to, you know, be nice with the pirates, but they don't want to be nice to me, so... Rindhoven's doing alright. We could probably actually go about and upgrade... or not. The workers aren't happy. Oh, it's because we don't have enough work clothes for them. Yes, of course. Right, you lot get working on the work. Get to work on work. We will get rid of those as well. Put another one of these. Fabulous. Just so many factories producing work clothes. We're going to need them. What do we have here?
We lack the requisite materials.
Not enough hops. Interesting. Can we just trade for some then? I think probably. No? Can we at least import some beer? What do we have to do? We have to have 5 active import-export. I see. Okay, well, let's double this up. And then what can we trade? We can't trade anything for hops currently, which is a bit of a pity. Also, the work clothes are kind of running a little on the low side. So I'm going to build... Can I fit one of these in here? I can! Perfectly. Wonderful. That's just sublime. Okay, now, I think it's time for us to hop back to the New World.
Awaiting new horizons.
And... Now, our 3 new frigates aren't here yet. But... we can move Georgina Duffy here to the hippopotamus. She is going to captain the hippopotamus for us. Alright, darling. Now this... Can we group them together meaningfully? Okay, that should be good enough. This is going to be an excellent little fleet to start killing pirates with. Go for it, darlings. Cut this pirate off. Actually, no. There we go. That one's going to escape, for sure. But that one over there, I don't know if it's going to be able to. I've spun myself around completely. There we go. How are things in Higglewego? They're going smoothly enough. I think we may want to reconsider the position for these, though. Sure, put that there. And then we will just add that over there, and that over there. Wonderful. Likewise, we will stuff this in here. And there we have it. We've moved the plantations. We can actually fit these perfectly in here too, which is quite the boon. And now, houses. Right over here, plenty of houses. Hello, rogue mademoiselle. My dear, welcome, welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. Okay, I don't think we can bring them directly to that end there. And there we have it. Let's put that over here as well. I think that'd look nicer than having it right there next to the houses. Okay, smashing. We probably want to actually build a few more houses then. If we can. Okay, we're not going to build 2 rows of them, but a few more won't hurt. Lovely. Now, how are people's needs here?
Are growing strong.
Everyone's just completely as happy as can be. Wonderful. That can't be said here in Manola, simply because they don't have sewing machines. Ah, they do have sewing machines. The sewing machine supply has returned to us. Well, that's wonderful. I think I'm going to destroy this. We don't really make ships here in Manola. We don't need to. And I'm also going to move all this just ever so slightly over. Okay. And that will allow us to stake this down here. And over here, I'm going to move our fisheries. Because they stink. The people of Manola do not want to live next to them. And I quite understand. So let's just move those back slightly. We don't want it to be too uniform. and we will give them a warehouse. Right there. I think that looks a little bit better over here, all things considered. Get rid of all that.
Let's both take a step back for a moment.
No, Jean. No.
Tell me you're joking.
If you were going to give me that money, maybe.
Disobey's a pretty way.
But I have the means to destroy you, and I look forward to doing just that, because you have been terribly
Fleet, engage.
annoying. So let's just start charging this way. Now, Metadata, how are things going here? Are the people... Do we have enough ponchos?
I flag with pride.
I'm sure. I don't know. She's just announcing that she's happy. Good for you, darling. Honestly, I think I'm more popular here in the colonial region than I am at home. Pride flag, exactly. She's waving the pride flag about. Big gay. She has it. We can upgrade this, can't we? Or redecorate it. Summer Market Plaza. Oh my god, that's a bit colourful. Sure. You know what? Fine. It can be colourful. Oh, Seeds of Change. Perfect. We can put that there. Or...
The bag is full of holes. You can't poke your hand through.
What do I put here? How am I going to decorate? Oh, I love that, actually. You know what? It kind of overpowers the church behind it, though. Which we just can't have. So let's put that there. Sure. That works. Okay, we don't want too much Hacienda stuff around here, because the Hacienda's not here.
Over there, in the undergrowth.
We could put a sunwheel down here, though. The town doesn't have one. Sure. Let's do that. And then... we will do this. Okay, so that's about the point where I can't decorate any further south. So we'll do that. I will see how central I can make this. That's actually perfect. Okay.
Run, hide.
Run and hide from what? Oh right, me. Sure, let's do that. And then I want to put some stalls and carts around here.
You're going to need your Sunday clothes.
A frutero. But actually, let's spread those out a little bit. So there we go. And then here What are the options for palm trees? Go with these ones, and then I'm going to replicate this. Okay, this one decided not to get the memo. There we go! Lovely! Doesn't that look wonderful?
Hold my hand.
I'm actually wondering though, what if we get rid of that? Oh no. Don't delete all of it, darling. And we put these, because this is a path apparently. Give us some variation. Oh yes, I like that much more. Fabulous. Again, this does not benefit us in any way whatsoever. I don't think these actually even add... do they add... They add some decoration. Very little decoration overall. But they look so pretty. They really are sort of what gives you the heart in your city.
The world is alive today.
Let's put that there. And then we will... I don't know. Build...
Ship under attack.
Oh, is there another... Okay, let's go. Are we doing the fight now? Wonderful.
Fleet
Get him.
ready?
Chase him down. Chase that bastard down. And that little bastard too, why not? This is what you get, John. These are the consequences of your actions. I wanted peace. I wanted friendship. And you apparently wanted to reside at the bottom of the ocean. So I'll give you exactly what you wanted. Right, that should probably take this one down. There we go, one final volley. You go over there. And you lot
Attention for the Admiral.
focus on more violence. More delicious, incredible violence. Now, you, Earl of Sandwich, it's time for you to have a new trade route. Go to Meridita, and you're going to load up for me. You're going to load up cigars, and you're going to load up herbs. That's what we need from there. And in fact, I want you to do it twice. I don't know if we have coffee. Okay, let's check how Manolo is for coffee. Plenty of coffee in Manola. Okay, just do that for now.
Ship
For
under
now.
attack.
It's a start. There is certainly a ship under attack. Wonderful. Okay.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Another bastard sunk.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay. There's our next target. I can see him. Oh no, over there.
Target established.
I actually can't. I can never remember which direction I'm facing. There we go. No, this is definitely our next target. Oh yes, perfect. Look, they're all converging.
Fleet embarking.
Wonderful. Yes. Let's actually just speed up the game. Now they're fleeing a little bit. Now we're going to need some of these orchids eventually. I don't know where we're going to get orchids from. We're going to have, I guess, take one of these islands. Are there any
Your ship
orchids
has returned from its voyage.
on any of these slightly larger islands? not ones that haven't already been colonized. Ah, over here. Okay. And this has 4 gold on it as well, which will be useful eventually. So I think... Okay, you lot come over here. They're fleeing. They are fleeing my ships. The cowards.
Stations.
It's time for death. Oh my god, 22 oil! Bente! I'm going to have to take this island from you, aren't I, darling? With incredible violence. Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Alright, go over here.
Fleet.
Ah, there we go. The fight's about to begin.
Ship under attack.
This should rather decisively put Jean on the back foot. According to the map, he doesn't have many ships left. There we go, 1 frigate down.
Prepare to fire.
Two frigates.
Be cautious.
Another one down.
Enemy target established.
Okay, I want you to backtrack a little bit, my dear. Oh, wait. Is that going to work? Self-repair. It does. Okay, actually wonderful. So this one's healing. The other ships are going to continue. Ooh, bar shots. I would have called it a chain shot myself, but I'm sure that's another acceptable name for them. What did you acquire? Some weapons. Now, I wonder if Princess Ching is being attacked here, or if they've just decided that they think that this is a safe place for them to hide. Spoiler alert, it's not.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Is this... Okay, I don't want to tarry from the group too much, so let's just sneak through there.
Aye.
They are taking the first shot.
Ship under attack.
Could you lot, you know, not, you know,
Prepare
turn,
to fire.
start firing, do something productive, please? Right, Jean is fleeing.
Attention for the Admiral.
There does appear to be
Enemy target
another
established.
little bastard up there.
Stations.
Do any of you have chain shots?
A frigate
You
can
fall
take a
back.
few hits.
Fall back. I want you to go to Higo, no, not
Allied
Higo, let it go.
chiefs and princes.
Medidita, and heal up. Oh my god, that's a lot of oil and gold on this island. I'm going to want that eventually, I'm sure, but we shouldn't spread ourselves too thin. Right, you lot keep chasing those pirates.
We're damaged, Admiral.
Yes, I'm aware. Actually, go over here and you can steal one of these ship tools. Now, if I go over here, I don't need another frigate, but
We're always looking to those we can trust.
I don't want that. No, I wanted to buy this ship, actually, darling.
Any way the wind blows, eh?
Yes,
We will be better without you.
sure. Can I buy this ship, please? Yes, any moment? Please?
This is not about revenge.
Yes, I'm sure. Give me
Aye.
that. Now, what can we do here? Let's see if we can give any upgrades. Ooh, pearls. I don't think we need that. Cigar factory. Oh, now that's wonderful. So instead of wood veneers, the building processes timber, and productivity goes up 40%. That is going to be amazing. There's a turtle. There is a. You know what? Let's get the turtle too. Just for you, Luva dear. Instead of processing fish oil, this building processes cocoa. Sure, we'll take that as well. Is okay. There's no cocoa production here, but we could actually buy quality beans. Although I think we can just produce cocoa at the hacienda without needing special beans, so that's fine. Oh, and look, a parrot. Isn't he handsome? But we're not going to get him. As handsome though he may be. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, this affects the chocolate factory, the fried plantain kitchen, and the ice cream factory. It's going to increase productivity by 40%.
Ship under attack.
Oh my god. And it's going to give us extra sugar, so absolutely, we'll take that. It's going to cost, like, a lot of our money, but that's fine.
Unfold
Back here.
sail.
Ceasefire has ended.
Fleet, on point.
Okay, how's this fight going? Okay, they're going to get absolutely decimated. We've caught them, they're doomed. I can't actually name the turtles, unfortunately, Bloody Rose. I wish I could. I will be able to display them in the zoo, but I can't name them.
Stations.
But yes, as she says, our dear Luva says, don't forget to eat, drink water, take your medication, and do your laundry. It's good that she specifies water because, you know, I was just drinking coffee.
Fleet on
Which, in fairness, is mostly water. It's water and beans are good for your health. Famously.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Okay, you lot, come in here and kill this frigate.
We'll give it our best.
And you go straight to Meredita's docks because you need to
Make sail.
heal yourself up. Now, we don't have any cocoa up here. That's a bit of an issue. But we can fix that. We're going to actually go over here and we'll create a little hacienda farm. Now, how is the manure coming along? Quite well, actually, all things considered. We could probably build a second. If we have the resources for it. Sure, why not? I don't know if putting it right there is the smartest decision, but that's what I'm doing. Manure as in poop. I am growing feces, it's true. Hello JC, my dear, I didn't see you sneak in. How are we doing today? Everyone make sure to give JC some head pads. Now, we are going to expand the hacienda here a little bit, I think. Put some coffee beans in here. Is that it? We're going to have to increase production over here, too.
All alpaca wool must be assessed for fluffiness by a royal inspector before sale.
It's very important. All of our alpaca wool must be ultimately fluffy. Okay, fertilizer silo. Wonderful. This will increase the productivity. I'm not sure by how much. We will see. Your back is itchy. How am I, besides stunning, beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous, and fantastic? I'm also marvelous and glamorous as well. I forgot to mention those. I'm having a truly wonderful day, darling, and your presence has improved it tenfold. And how are we, JC?
It's so good to be in casa.
Now this is going to produce cocoa.
Still don't need us.
No, I absolutely need you, sir. I'm sorry, what did you just call me? We want 2 cocoa plantations here, and we're going to put fertilizer in both of them. And I'm hoping that provides us with enough cocoa to meet our future needs. Sea Raven, oh darling, it has indeed been forever. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that you've come by. We've missed your presence terribly. How have you been?
Ship under attack.
Oh dear. What's this? Oh, that's fine.
Attention for the
Destroy them. Kill them all. And you lot, just go pick up that, I guess. That last bit of flotsam. What kind of goodies do we have? Not that many.
Ship under attack.
Yes, I'm sure one of their ships is under attack. It's true. Right, now go kill this last pirate ship. Every last pirate ship must be expunged. I'm so sick of these bastards.
Established.
Your life exploded for a bit, but you're getting back on track now. Well, that's what matters, you know. Life does explode. It just happens. There's no way to prevent it. And as sorry as I am to hear that. And of course, sorry that it took you away from us. Getting back on track is what matters, and we're so glad that you came by. Our lives exploded rather recently as well, but we've been getting back on track, and they've been... The track is far better than the one we were on before, I would say. Onward and upward.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, so the Earl of Sandwich has now delivered... Where's the other clippers? Oh dear, that's not good. Okay. This ship should not be under attack. But okay. I'm not too worried.
Stations!
I'm going to take one of these frigates and have it come lend a hand. Does anyone know any rituals to get rid of imps that break stuff? Yes, Lae'zel's very effective at dealing with imps, unfortunately. I don't know if anyone else heard, but Bing Bong has been made Baldur's Gate 3 canon, which I think is just marvellous. How is Seafoam? Seafoam is a little bit stiffly today, but other than that, I think they're doing wonderfully, as far as I'm aware. Seafoam, darling, give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down. 2 thumbs up, that means somebody gets to live. Justice for Bing Bong. I heard Jennifer English's line, and when she pronounces it, you can tell she's trying so bloody hard not to die laughing. Right, destroy the frigate. Do it. Do it. Okay, you lot, I suppose start heading home and we'll regroup. Let's have a little chat with Jean. Jean, darling, your military's starting to look a little bit lackluster. Let's give him a little insult.
Mock all you want, but we will come through this a free people.
You won't come through this a people at all. I'm getting rid of you, darling. She does not want money. Okay, fine, Anne. But just be aware that I will kill you later. People are trolling Deborah with Bing Bong. Goodness. Consequences of her actions.
Good and ready.
Alright, we're chasing these bastards into our... They are dead. They are so bloody dead. It's so over. It's never been more over for them than it is now. You go rest up, darling.
Ship under attack.
There we go. They made the mistake of pausing to return fire, and this is almost certainly their end. Oh, one little hit needed still.
Control.
Oh, there's a fire. Well, we'll look at that after. I want to watch this ship die. Alright, there they go to the bottom of the sea. They sent out a volley at our clipper. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Okay.
Attention for the Admiral.
You just keep going, darling. But these frigates are going to destroy
You found
the
one
gunboat
ship,
here.
but others are on the move.
Sure. Bye-bye ship, exactly. Okay, apparently there are some ruins in our city, so I think things are safe enough here that we can go and check. Oh my goodness. Where's the Rindhoven Fire Department? Is that the closest one we have? Oh no. Oh no, okay. Well, that's not ideal. Let's delete these, and we'll put another fire station right over here. What do you mean? Oh, I accidentally upgraded them. I did not want to do that. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's just a little bit of fire. We can handle it. It's nothing we can't handle. How are supplies here? Apparently there's a wool I don't think there is a wool shortage. ruins. Unfortunately, not the kind of ruins that one can go spelunking in. They're more so the kind of ruins that are caused by my own neglect. How are work
Nice day
clothes?
for it.
I think we're going to have to increase our wool production. Which is fine. I think we have some sheep over here, actually. Sublime. Now, how much grain do we have? Grain is not an issue whatsoever. So let's just slap down another little silo right here. I would love to go spelunking with you, JC, darling. Unfortunately, as I said, there's not much to spelunk. It's a terrible shame, that. Okay, one more over here. Perfect. Slap this here. And then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Some pastures. More sheep. But we can't, unfortunately, do much spelunking in our own the ruins of our own city.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh good, Bente, would you like to join me in the fight against Jean Le Fortune?
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
Okay, we have 115 steam motors now. That is a fair few. Let's see, how is grain production is at max at this point, so we're not going to do any more grain farms. That's done. Now it's time for us to redo our potatoes, because we just have too many potato farms right now. It's a waste. Waste of space. Waste of labor. Waste of everything. So, I need potatoes from here, from the schnapps chain. Now, we will put a lovely little tractor right there. Thank you. And I'm also going to put, there we go, a warehouse over here. There we go. Perfect. A whole warehouse. What are they going to do there? They're going to wear things. Obviously. Sanga farm and goat farm. Not helpful here. That's very much not helpful here. Old wood orchards produce dung. Again, not helpful. Fur deal, that might be helpful. Potato farms. The ploughman, that's only 10% though, so not really worth worrying about. One thing I can do though, I can expand our little zoo. I can, and I shall. Let's just put a little path around here. And then, you know what, sure. We'll put that down there. And we have an eastern water buffalo, which I think that enclosure needs to be turned around, personally.
Sure, if they can jump that high, they...
The fire left ruins behind.
Yes, yes, it's fine. It's just some poor people's houses. Rindhoven's just fine. Your cat is screaming at you. You need to get... Yes, of course. Get some food for your dear cat. Silence those screams with savoury treats. Alright, we are going to need more potato farms here, of course. Sure. I like that location for one. Excellent. And then another potato farm right here. And I think, honestly, 3 like this is going to be more than enough. Now, what else can we actually grow here? Grapes, we can, but that's later issue. But look at how much space we've cleared up. So much bloody space. And that space is immediately going to become housing. Oh, also, we can move this stuff. The sheep farm. Probably don't even need it right now. So I am going to completely get rid of it. And perhaps later we'll rebuild it. Perhaps not. Now, as I've said before, this game is all grids. I wish that weren't the case, but it just would not work otherwise.
No space left here.
We are going to move you, darling, right over here, and in fact, we're going to delete you for now. Maybe you can come back later. Maybe. Likewise over here, let's just move this to there. And we're going to take all these sheep farms and place them over here. Lovely. That's clearing up a lot of space. Grapes for wine. Absolutely grapes for wine. But that's going to be a later thing. As of yet, there is currently no demand for wine. In fact, we can't even make it yet. We don't know how. Okay. Here we are. And again, we can move a lot of this stuff, in fact all of this stuff, down here. Where it would be closer to the actual pastures that are producing the resources required. And I think we're going to actually grab one of these. We're just going to stuff it in here because it fits quite nicely. There we go.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
There's so much bread. Let's get this bread. Can we... There we go. We could give them chocolate. We have so much chocolate. And this is going to dramatically increase our income. Because we have so much chocolate, don't we? It's a byproduct, somehow. Don't ask me how, but it's a byproduct of making bread. Okay, so that's something to look forward to. That's all going to fill out nicely. I'll move this as well. There's just so many of these. You know what? Are we having a shortage of these things?
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
A merchant. Okay, well we don't need her. We'll get rid of a couple of these. A couple more schnapps distilleries. Again, don't need as many. As we industrialize, we don't need the sheer quantity of production buildings that we once had. Kaylee messaged and sends her love. She's out on fairy adventure at the mall with friends. Well, that sounds wonderful. Oh dear, that is not good. Move that over here, please. We have a lot of wool, actually. Do the artisans...
bright and gay.
Bright and... Well, yes, the future's very gay, Mr. Artisan. Absolutely. Just as gay as anyone could ever want. How, by the by, are the pigs?
That vehicle.
We have a lot of pigs. We have very little tallow. And plenty of soap. Okay. Can we get rid of, like, one of these pig farms? Let's have a look-see at the production chains. Pigs. How many pigs do we have? Stable. So no, we can't get rid of any pig farms. But we don't really need to either. The engineers should have spectacles now as well, shouldn't they? But they need coffee. They don't have coffee. I think we can bring them coffee from Manola soon. And I think it would be a wise idea. We can really improve our profits. Not that they're bad, but they could be better. So let's go back to Manola quickly. Again, I'm not focused at all on the capital as I said I was going to be.
Just say the word.
This game is full of distractions. So we don't want cigar factories. The cigar factory thing here. That's
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed.
Where? Sure, darling. Wait. Yes, sure, I'll buy it off of you later.
My bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
That's me. I'm the benevolent one.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Absolutely. I'm very benevolent. Definitely wasn't talking about taking an island from you just as we were placing it. Okay, Rotterdam is really coming together. Rindhoven's still operating at a loss, but it is producing a lot of sewing machines and a lot of concrete, a lot of just resources in general that we need long term.
Aye.
It is, in fact, one of our biggest resource producing islands. And what can I do with... You know what, we'll just leave most of these things here. This is fine. Everything here is fine. Except for the schnapps, actually. How are the potatoes going? Potato. The pitatatos. We're going to need more pitatatos. Okay, I want to keep the distilleries over here, largely so that they don't explode and burn down the entire city. There we go. Delicious taters indeed.
I had a job unpicking old rope once.
A marriage of earth and heaven. It
Shut
is
up.
Immoral.
It is immoral for me not to align with you. I actually wasn't paying attention. Was she asking for money there? She's so dramatic. Okay. More potatoes. I'll just also put a couple more houses here. And we're going to place one more schnapps distillery right there. And hopefully that will be enough. At least for a while. JC is back and he has nummy chicken nom noms. Mmm. Delectable. Is that for the cat or are they nummy chicken nom noms for you, darling? Oh, there we go. Kill those pirates. Kill them good and proper.
Soon they'll have nothing left.
Absolutely, Anne. That's the point. We're going to destroy this bastard.
Engage.
course, I just know in a couple of minutes Anne's going to be like, I'm going to kill you if you don't give me money. Big mistake on her part. Okay, fried plantain kitchen and the chocolate factory fried plantain kitchen. Ugh. I can't say all that quickly. I'm just going to ignore it and keep going. This needs to go to the cigar factories. But over here... Let me see. The tortilla factory.
Of course. Come join us.
Or tortilla kitchen, rather. Let's build a trade union right here. Now, it can't encroach on that, which is fine. Lovely. Now let's just move these over here a little bit closer. Now, this will make it so chocolate factories, fried plantain kitchens, and ice cream factories are all at 40%. Now, these aren't fried plantain factories, so we're going to have to change that. And this makes it so that chocolate factories use coffee beans instead of sugar. That's good. And this makes it so that the fried plantain kitchen uses cocoa instead of fish oil, which we have started producing over here. Why is production paused? I didn't tell you to pause, you bastard. How much cocoa do we have? We have a little bit of cocoa. Okay, so let's start moving the fried plantain kitchens over there. I have 2 over here. JC loves chocolate. I love chocolates myself, JC. They are wonderful, aren't they? Okay, so the fried plantain kitchen will start producing chocolates now. And the chocolate factory will produce coffee once we get the chocolate factory set up, and both of them will produce sugar. Where is actually the chocolate? It's down here, isn't it? Chocolate factory. Do we have a chocolate factory on this island? I don't believe we do. So this will be our first one. And I am going to... Do I want to decorate a little bit? I think I do. Decoration is far from necessary, but it always improves the overall energy of a space. So coffee beans and cocoa beans are going to be used there to produce, and we're going to be producing sugar, which I don't think we even need now. Wonderful. Just wonderful. But where all the coffee beans and all the sugar are being produced up here, yes? Okay, let's carve out there and there. And we're going to place fertilizer silos. One there and one over here. Just turn it around for variation. And now we just replace these parts. Wonderful. And this fertilizer silo, we have a good amount of fertilizer. Do we have enough? The dung is it's coming along. I think all things considered. We bought chocolate box from the store because it is the season. It was yummy.
The people celebrate your leadership.
But while it was all filled, there were pieces listed that were missing. And the one with rum, and it didn't have any rum. But that's heartbreaking. I do love dark chocolate, but if they're telling you, you know, that these are available to you, it's very cruel for them to deny you all those other little pieces. my sympathies, darling, truly. How very cruel. Okay, another silo, right there. Manola has become less attractive. That's okay. It's not quite attractive enough. That's fine. I'm attractive enough to make up for it. And another silo here. We're going to need just all sorts of cacao. Wonderful. Now the coffee down here, again, absolutely going to need more of this. In fact, coffee is going to become quite vital for us. So actually, I'm just going to copy this entire thing and place it twice more. And then we will take another warehouse and place it right over there. Perfect. I quite like the uneven hacienda. I think we're going to need a third. No, we can't build a third one. We don't have enough steel. But that's a pity. Okay. You lot,
For the Admiral.
all of you, rather, join up over here with this ship. You completely missed the docks. Over here, darling. And I think the cigar factory is somewhere here? Oh yes, that's the cigar factory. Oh yes, look at that. Wonderful. I do love a good cigar. Now we're actually going to get rid of these. We don't need them. And in fact, we can then take this coffee roaster. Just move it to the other side of the... you know what, actually? We are going to keep this over here. And then we'll place another cigar factory right here.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
I'm sure you have, sir. Place that right there, just for decoration. It's nice to have a bit of decoration, I find. And then we're going to load the Torsador Lucia into this trade union. And that's going to make it so that these ships, they don't need anything but timber anymore. Timber is far easier to produce. And we're saving large amounts of money and time with all that. Oh no, that's a clipper. Okay, never mind. All of you down here, and we're going to just show up at Jean's door, and he's not going to be very happy about that, but that's fine. Now, darling, will you just take the money?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
And what if I told you you were pretty?
Aye. Maybe there was good in me once, then it died overnight.
Okay, now I want to see, can we set up a trade deal here? She's going to demand money from me, but I can pay that.
By the light of the moon.
And that
Resentment.
that's going to allow us to have...
Impressed me, you know.
Okay, everyone's everyone's very unhappy that I'm now at trading with pirates. Maybe his attractiveness makes everything pale in comparison. Exactly. Sea Raven. That's exactly it. I'm just so pretty that nothing else really lives up to the hype. I think we're going to need another... We don't have any steel here, though.
It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help.
I want you to go back to Rindhoven, and we're going to pick up some steel.
Frigate first class.
Okay, let's take this
Attention,
whole
the Admiral.
fleet here. And this fleet here is going to go and decimate Jean. I believe Jean is hiding out over here. Oh look, there's goodies here. Let's go there instead. Now, let's actually take a moment, because we know we're going to have peace in the New World for a little while. He still lives. He still does live. Where's the Nantucket?
Please, we'll take any help we can get.
Oh my god. Yes, absolutely.
Go.
What do you want me to do?
I trust you. Stations.
Supplies for the movement, absolutely. Whatever you want, darling. That quest reward is so bloody good. Okay, that's now our main focus, but... Oh yes, I can see the patrols over there. I can see them. So we're going to have to slip past those and pick up some goodies. A first class butt, exactly. Let's go to Trelawney for a moment. I want to see how things are going here. Apparently, they're going fairly well, despite the fact that I've basically ignored the entire island. Let's start building. I was going to build a trade union, and then build a bunch of crops coming out of that. Captain of Industry, what does that actually do for me? Maintenance cost down 10%. Oh, goody.
You gained an influence bonus.
Oh, I love being so influential. Now, we can't actually build this silo yet, but by activating it, we can claim the amount of territory that we're going to need to really make it shine, which is much more important. See, I can build 216 there now. Now, that isn't going to be effective, but once we bring the proper resources here, it will be. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. Now, I want to go ahead and place some of these things that I can't possibly hope to build yet. Though, will that be too far forward? I don't know. Okay, let's just keep building the grains for now. We could probably actually get this right here. I think that'll work. Future buildings, exactly. We must prepare for the future because this island here is going to be instrumental in our future. For now, though, I think that'll work. Oh, wee cabbage, my darling. Thank you ever so for subscribing with Prime. It's been 5 months now. That's wonderful. Amazing. I do hope these months have been as pleasant for you as they have been for me.
It's what we're in it for.
Okay, we should probably start preparing bread. Let's just get 1 flour mill and 1 bakery up and running. Just for now. On to your final client, the urban polar bear. Ooh, well now I'm intrigued. I must go into the Discord to see what you mean by this. Which is it the animals chat? Oh my god, he is so big. What a handsome boofer. Can I monitor capture? Look at this handsome man. Isn't he gorgeous? My god. Allegedly a dog. Not certain about that, but I love him all the same. Is he well behaved? Despite the size? I mean, I'd hope so, because it'd be messy otherwise. Very difficult to take care of if he wasn't. Very good, because we agree that you can't make him do anything. I mean, absolutely. You definitely don't have any power over him. Not so any human being could. Okay, we also need some slaughterhouses here, which I really don't want, but it is necessary. So let's do that over here for a little bit.
We put our love into.
You put your love into the slaughter. Me too. I can't argue with that, darling. I absolutely love a good killing. Okay, we'll have 2 of these to start. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? 3 seems like the appropriate number to me. Although, we can't have this. Oh no. Okay, there we go. We don't want it to look, identical. Manola is our current... I mean, it does make sense. It's our biggest tourist destination right now. It is a tropical paradise, so I suppose I understand why. Okay, now let's put a warehouse right here. And a slaughterhouse right next to it. A beautiful little abattoir. In fact, we'll have 2. There we go. And that will eventually start making these people happy. Eventually. They still want... Well, they don't want beer yet, actually. What breed is he? I would say he's just big. That's his breed. He's big. He's a big boy. It's the most important breed. Dog. Right, Right, where do we send all these? I suppose we just keep them here. A big boy breed, exactly.
Stand back, I would.
That's all that's important to know. He's a boofer. There's dogs that go woof, and then there's dogs that go yip, and then there's dogs that go boof, and he's a boofer, undoubtedly, unquestionably, a boofer through and through. He's a hecking chonker. A subwoofer. Oh, Harfiaka. Oh, you got her. I want to try the Gert Lush fish pie. Okay, cream of the crop. Absolutely. Okay, so we can grow grain and ops here. Oh god. I got locked into the accent there for a second. The typical one that goes boof and then looks at you to make sure you heard him and then lets out another softer boof. Absolutely, JC. You know just what I'm talking about. Okay, we need a church here. So let's put this church right near the market. You know what? I'll put things behind this church, I think, rather than in front. Jen, my dear! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, darling. I do hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Ours is certainly richer for your presence. I'm going to move that over here. Oh, how lucky I am. I just got a smooch from Seafoam. Let's just go up here a little bit. There we go. A nice buffet. Ooh, lovely. I had a similar treat myself just yesterday. We had our Christmas dinner very, very early. And it was sublime. I mean, we'll probably have one closer to the appropriate date as well, but I'm not going to object to an early one either. There we go, let's tuck the school in there. It's not even, there's no one to appreciate it properly. Let's fix that swiftly.
You reached a new milestone.
I'm sure I did. Oh goodness, we're running out of wood here. Well, I'm sure these people can figure that out in time. Maybe we actually give them another lump. I deleted 2 lumber mills, but we're just going to put them back. Okay, we'll leave this to you know, develop a little bit. The workers are not too happy because they want sausages and bread, and neither of those are available at the moment. Once we get some more wood in here, though, we'll be able to build at least a little bit. Now, I want to go back to the New World because there was a quest that we were given.
Fleet ready?
And I am quite set on taking care of it soon. So we have to go and get some supplies. There are currently some patrols in the way. You, Viper, are going to stand guard while the Nantucket sneaks past and gets the supplies.
Steady her course.
It is vital that we get these supplies. Not because I actually care, but because
Keep her constant.
Isabella, or Isabel, I can't actually remember her name. Isabel, it's Isabel, is going to give me just a bunch of money if I do. Not a bunch of money, a very, very rare, very powerful.
Let's take nothing for granted.
Sheets and braces.
Goodie. She's waiting just over here for me? Perfect.
Coordinates plotted.
Just beeline for there, darling. Now, where? Okay. You lot. Is that actually... That's Jean's island. Now, Jean... That's not good, actually. He has... I think those might be quest-related, though, so those might disappear the moment that...
Moving to coordinates.
the moment that the quest gets completed. We'll see. But this is definitely Jean's mountain here.
Ready the ropes.
The Nantucket should have a safe travel all the way up there. Oh, that does remind me, actually. Let's go very swiftly back to our capital.
Ready for a challenge.
We are going to load up there we go. And I want to take this to Manola. We're going to settle on a new island over there and make a fortune doing it. Now, how are things going here? The import-export.
Under attack.
Okay, we don't want to be trading chocolate for soap. No, thank you. Wait, the ship is under attack. Which ship is under attack?
Stations.
Okay, they are in fact following the Nantucket, but the Nantucket, I believe, can outpace them. I mean, probably not, actually, because they're steamships. But we'll have to try our best. How are things going here in Meridita? Now that we have improved cigar production. Actually, the better question is, how are things going in Manola?
Another step forward.
Everyone is so happy. The beer supply is a little bit lackluster. What we do need now, even better than beer, mezcal. I love mezcal. Okay, so let's just set up a mezcal farm right there. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize we had an alpaca farm here. Let's get rid of that. Well, not get rid of it, but bring it to a more appropriate location. How are we for alpaca fur? Or wool, rather. We are low, which we cannot be allowed. Let's actually... I suppose let's place more alpacas. A little bit messy around here, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then I will just pass through here. You know what? We're going to need more alpaca wool. Absolutely. There's no question about it. Now, how is... Oh, that's actually a good point. How is corn? Corn's fine. The dung supply is good, fertilizer supply is decent. Corn supply is surprisingly low. But we could improve it slightly. Either by bringing in some fertilizer, or by just building some more corn farms. And I think I'm going to do the latter first and foremost. You're going to lurk while on a ladder, going to snow later so you can't hold off. Oh, goodness, yes. Well, be careful. Don't let me distract you too much while you're on the ladder, darling. I'll try not to say anything too exciting. As difficult as that might be in a fast-paced game like this. Okay, how are things going at Willy Wonka's chocolate factory over here? The coffee bean supply is doing well. Cocoa beans less so. Okay. Well, let's get rid of these. We don't need them, and they're sort of ruining the atmosphere around here. And then I suppose we'll build more cocoa beans. Or cocoa plantations, rather. Okay, one more out.
Ceasefire has ended.
Now we put a fertilizer silo right there. And there we go. More beans. More cacao. I think one more is necessary over here at least. So
Hola.
let's quickly do that. And we will make the pathway go past there, because now the hacienda extends all the way over around here. Let's move this slightly over. Yeah. The fertilizer is still remaining stable. Our packable is climbing. Corn is fine as well. Everything's wonderful. Probably actually don't need as much beef. We might want to deal with that at some point. But for now, actually, it occurs to me that that was probably only half of our... Okay, if I click on these, are there any more? No, there aren't. Okay, so those are in fact our only plantain kitchens. And they're doing a smashing job. The cocoa continues to be an issue though. How bad is it, I suppose? Can we check here? It's a trick question, I know we can. Currently, it's stable, which isn't ideal. We want better than just stable. So I'm going to place one more cocoa farm right here. And that should sort of get our supply stabilized. Improving, rather. We need better than just stable. Alright, wonderful. Well, Manola's certainly, well, it's a little bit overdeveloped, I would say. But that's fine. At least we got rid of all those fisheries. Not all of them, actually. Let's close those down. We don't need them. Makes the colony much more pleasant.
a fire broke out.
And let's upgrade all those Obrera. The Obrera want more beer. How is the beer supply? It's low. It's not good at all. Let's fix that. Is there anywhere else I can put a brewery? Just squeeze it in somewhere. We can put it there. That works. And we can put it over here for now. There we go. 2 more beer breweries. Now that does lower the attractiveness of the island. People, amusingly, don't like breweries. In my personal experience, breweries are often a tourist attraction, so I'm not certain why they hate breweries so much. But the mezcal supply is improving. We're going to need Halea soon. But we don't have, we don't even know what that's made of. I mean, I know what it's made of, but we don't have the info as of yet. It would be metagaming for me to start planning. Okay. All of you, come together. We are going to attack Jean. Again, we mostly just want to make sure we don't get caught by those ships. I'm going to assume... Oh my god, he's got he has artillery everywhere. So this might be quite difficult for us, all things considered. But we're going to try to take him out. My main goal right now is to get the Nantucket over to Isabel's ship here. We can probably speed it up. Oh my god. What is happening on Higglewego? Where the hell's the fire department? Hello? Okay, well, let's build another fire department quickly. I don't actually know if I have a fire department in Higgle. I don't. There's one up there. But that's not enough. Okay. Well, hopefully we get a new fire department built before the entire city burns down. Higo luego es un fuego. Oh, no más. Por favor. Okay, it's fine. It's mostly poor people's houses. Hopefully the hospital doesn't burn down. Please, can you... Oh my god, they're not fully trained yet. Not ideal. Still making money though. That's alright.
We are out of room.
It's okay, that's good. Alright, okay, the fire department there. They have shown up. They're on job. They'll be fine. Hello, the Bard's Playhouse. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I do hope everyone's doing well today. You've caught us in the middle of a fire. Chaos them. Hello, my dear.
Just say the word.
You have perfect timing. Look, everything's on fire. As I just said, Higo luego es un fuego. It's fine though. I'm sure it will be fine. How was your game?
Every second counts.
Yes, it does.
You make it look easy.
Now, what's this? Cristobal Taffeta. He makes... Okay, let me look at this.
Class.
Productivity plus 50%, attractiveness plus 8, and makes it so that poncho darners and bombin weavers and costume shops all produce work clothes and fur coats. That is absurd. This is very hot.
Keep her constant.
So hot. Okay, we need another trade union over here, I guess. Oh no, we have one. We have one working over here already. Oh, this is fabulous. Okay, this is just going to make a fortune for us then. I think we need a second bombin weaver though, at the end of the day. A second bombin weaver. We can move the poncho darner probably. Yes. Move the poncho darner, get a second bombin weaver. Produce even more bombins. And then we'll insert Cristobal here. And he's just going to cause a fashion revolution here. Is the fire stopped? Is it stopped? Please tell me a no. It's still on fire. The city is crumbling. It's okay. It's only the poor people's houses that have been destroyed. Let's mobilize a few more volunteer fire brigades. Oh, looky there. We've broken 1 million. That's lovely. It's all going to be fine. Let's just not even pay attention to
Frigate
that.
first class.
Alright. Now let's put
Your
Mr.
ship
Cristobal
has returned from its voyage.
into his new position. And watch this. Look at this. So not only is the productivity going to increase rather dramatically. Let's see this one over here. We're going to get up to 190% productivity here. And plus 8 attractiveness, so that's nice. The poncho darners as well, going to be increasing productivity, and they're all going to be producing fur coats and work clothes, which is amazing. Right, let's read the paper. Financial powerhouse, that's good news, yes.
My voice would not have been heard.
Riot chances low.
The fire left
There's
the
no
ruin
spectacles on
behind.
Manola. People are upset about that.
So brave, and so many
Just
lives.
a little bit of light propaganda. You know what? A distraction. Are you a genius? Only people with a high opinion of themselves can answer these extremely impossible questions. Thank you, BuzzFeed. Okay, apparently there was a fire over in Rinthoven as well.
Beautiful.
And let's go back to Higaluego now that the fire here is done.
Your city has grown more
Wonderful.
beautiful.
Getting rid of all the ruins, everything's fine. Higaluego is just peachy. Okay, now that we have dealt with that, I think the gunships have completely disappeared.
Attention for the Admiral.
So, let's start trying to take out some of these
They take
bastards.
up arms for the freedom of their country.
Cannon towers.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Ship under attack.
Fleet, prepare to fire.
Alright, you lot, start firing. Oh god, this is not good. We're going to lose one of the frigates before we even get close enough to start firing.
We're damaged, Admiral.
Okay, you just give all those to someone else, please. No? Okay. Oh my god, that did nothing.
Your luck's not even.
Alright, fine. We can't assault him.
The ship was destroyed.
Actually, we can.
Fleet, engage.
Let's just skirt around this way. They have quite a lot of range. Why do you have tortillas? The frigates are not at all prepared for this, but that's fine. They're also the cheapest thing for me to reproduce.
Ship is destroyed.
That's an inanimate object.
Prepare to fire.
Fine. All the frigates just charge.
At least you're a bit rough about it.
You can rely on us.
Actually, I want you to pick up that flotsam. And I want you to get the bloody hell out of there.
Make
We will
sail.
be so much stronger together.
No, Bento.
How unexpected.
Keep her constant.
These are the consequences of your actions, Jean. You were a jerk, and now you must die.
We'll give it our best.
I don't really care about those tortillas, but still.
Stations.
Now, truth be told, I don't really care to do more here. I don't think I can really do more here.
Fleet moving.
My
on
fleet is
convoy.
just not big enough. Yet. He has too many
Fleet
Too
en
many
route.
cannons. You infiltrated a ghoul city, avoided being eaten by giant cave spiders,
Moving to coordinates.
manipulated people to thinking you were a prince, and freed slaves from Dwegars, and ambushed our player character's rival to free his best friend. Well, how fabulous. And you got to use my accent as inspiration. It's atrocious, but you needed
Fleet
something
embarking.
foppish and fancy. I mean, it is atrocious. It's true.
Awaiting new horizons.
I believe... Is there a ship I was supposed to be... No, okay. Viper, you come
Halyard
here.
sheets and braces.
We're going to just repair up everything over here. Here it is. Here comes the musk orcs, not the muxorks. Here comes muxorks. Okay, I want this island here now.
Steersman.
Just because it has pretty flowers on it, that's it. That's the primary reason I want this island. Actually, let's go over.
Unfurl the sail.
No, that's silly. We'll go on this side, 'cause it's the closest to everything else. Wonderful. Okay. Well, how are things going here in Manola now?
Like a frog in sweet summer rain.
There we go. He's a happy frog, apparently. Electricity is now available in the New World. Well, how are we going to do that? We're going to need to import a lot of things to make that work. Which we could do. And we probably will do. Now, to make the halea, we're going to need calamari. And that's marvellous because we actually just got rid of all of our oil fisheries. So let's just put that down. Now, how long does it take? It takes a minute to catch some squid. And it takes 30 seconds to produce some halea. Which we can't do because we don't have any steel here. Wait, actually, the musk ox. Where is it? Come here first, darling. Drop off a little bit of that steel. Shocked your DM for avoiding 2 time-wasting encounters, which worked well because one member needed to leave. Did your DM consider those time-wasting encounters, or were they heartbroken? Okay, let's put some more walls around here. There we go. Decorate the hacienda just a little bit. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Sure, let's just paint along here. Just sort of map out where the hacienda is. Actually, you know what? I don't need to build a wall there. Actually, now that I look at it, the best place for me to build a wall is right through here. Brilliant. Okay. Now we're going to need to take some of that steel from the musk orcs, if it ever bloody shows up. There it is.
Just say the word.
Manola is continuing to be one of our most profitable islands, honestly. It's wonderful. I mean, it's a beautiful little city, isn't it? You know what, actually? I think... Okay, no, put them... No. Just, there. For the time being. And then... You move those over here, again, just for the time being. And we'll put the mezcal bar right there. Wonderful. Now, the Haller kitchen, I think we'll probably put it somewhere over here. Or, oh, over there seems nice. He called them time wasters. Ah. Disgusting rocks with mouths that were nightmare fuel. I like rocks with mouths. All rocks should have mouths. Okay, let's build some more of that. And some more of that. There we go. Can I not... Is my mouse button not working now? I can't click and drag for some reason. Okay, fine. Are you alright, mouse? Okay, I for some reason cannot click and drag any longer. That's fine. That works. Okay.
Stations.
So, not only do we have some more guns here now, but I'm also going to drop that off here. And now you can go down here. And we will get the Haller kitchen up and running. Although that is nowhere near, now that I think about it, it is nowhere near a warehouse, which it absolutely needs to be. Which is fine. We'll just put something else here later. Oh, apparently I can click and drag now. Sure. Okay, lovely. Calamari time. Delicious. I'm sure they'll love it. Oh, they don't even want it yet. Okay, interesting.
So, I went hiking the other day, watching the water plunge into the deep, and I slept. But after I hit my head, I had a fabulous idea. One that will require, alas, a little help. Would you be willing to spread the word?
Well, I accidentally clicked out when you were talking, so I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. Ah, Kachai, welcome back, darling. Wonderful timing you have. Do hope you're feeling well today.
You can rely on us.
That your family dinner was delectable. How have we been? Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I've been having a marvelous time. Let's move these. We'll put them here for now. And then we'll just put some decorations out front. Marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. We have quite a few artista now. Quite a few. And of course they are bringing in a fair chunk of change for us. Now we can't build... I want to build a beach. That's honestly my main priority right now. But we can't. Not yet. Okay. We need more poor people houses, it seems. More Honolero. It's odd. You love the family element, but find it was very non-vegan friendly place. Ah, that does make it difficult, certainly. And it is quite frustrating when they know that you have certain diet and they choose to ignore that. Okay, we can upgrade those as well. Lovely. Cursed... Oh no, there's a church there, so we're good. That is within range of everything. I think we're good over there. The Halea is good. They're happy with that. I keep hearing the yelling, and I just think people are angry, but they're just watching boxing, so they're fine. There we go. Looks like we are going to need more middle class though, so very well. Let's just keep adding more and more housing. Oh dear. Okay, we're having a shortage of mezcal. I think we're going to need a second mezcal kitchen. So where would we like this one? This is close enough to a warehouse, so I'm going to say here is an acceptable place. Not mezcal. This is the Halea. We didn't... Well, I suppose we're going to need more of that as well. Okay, but where... You know what? I've got an idea. Let's just work on the aesthetics around here. Okay, turn that over like that. Then we'll decorate behind there. All sorts of goodies later. Squeeze a couple more houses in around here. They are not, apparently. Sure, we'll put them there. They'll probably want another boxing ring over here, though. Which, I mean, we can fit right there, so that's fine. Now, we are going to need, I think, a little bit more in terms of calamari fisheries over here. Hello, Viking Rail fan. Recently had your first taste of Korean food. Ooh. Barbecue chicken bone. I do love Korean barbecue. It's not quite City Skylines. City Skylines doesn't really care to, like, focus at all about supply chains.
Time to stretch your legs.
City Skylines also doesn't call you out when you play 4 hours straight. It has similarities, certainly, though. And it is, yes, Victorian. Let's just, build a little... Oh, okay, I don't want that. Really don't want that. Just get rid of all of that. And there we go. Those houses are connected. Mezcal is still declining. I don't think I built a second Mezcal place yet, though, have I? I haven't. Okay. It's not a supply shortage, is it? Not in the slightest. No, I think we just need to... We need to reposition a few things. Like, all this, this wood production, it could go. It could go elsewhere. Put it over here for now. And we'll start building up there.
Ship under attack.
Oh dear, one of my ships is under attack. Bastard pirates. Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Good and ready.
Oh god. Oh god, no. Just go right here and build quickly.
Take
It's my clipper. My clipper can't defend itself at all.
Aye.
Okay, quickly. Build trading post. There we go. Drop off any resources you can, darling.
I suppose expansion is...
Oh, perfect, actually. You could just wait here and the trading post will defend itself.
It's indecent.
Okay. Ohororo. I believe that's pronounced. Probably not, actually, but that's what we're going with for now, until someone can correct me. Wibbly Wibble what? Is one of my competitors. Okay, well I don't actually care that much about this island, but I did want to make sure that it was ours. I didn't want to let anyone else take it. It's not going to be needed for quite a while.
Aye.
Ooh, I think I saw... There we go. Kill it, you lot. Just kill that pirate. Now, let's move this over to here, perhaps? I don't need it there. Just tuck it back there for now. And we can actually destroy that for the moment. No, I do believe... Oh, that's fully staffed. Okay, how are things going here? Coffee beans and cocoa beans are in just vast quantities. The
What can I do for you?
Plantains are actually a little bit low, and we can change that. We can fix that
War
up.
is a matter of life and death.
I love destroying pirate ships, so, you know, don't commend me too much, darling. I'm mostly doing it for my own pleasure. This sugar refinery is pretty much maxed out. We're maxed out on a lot of things around here.
Fleet awaiting orders.
We have been very effective. Oh look, there's goodies.
Fleet en route.
You figured I'd be up for a bit of swashing of the buckle. I would be, but unfortunately, it's not really an option. In fact, the pirates are just downright rude.
Fleet on the move.
Oh, looky look. Bente has an airship hangar set up. My. If only she knew how to efficiently design her cities.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Thankfully the fire has extinguished itself already. Let's just rebuild.
Like the bottle. It's the boss.
Oh, of course it blew up. They were drinking on the job.
Hard hats here.
Okay, we're going to shut down one of these factories. We don't need both. And by shut it down, I mean we're just going to collapse it. Now, how are the potato farm? The potatoes are just, there's so many potatoes. Okay, same with the grain. We just have so much. And we have just far too many farmers now. So let's fix that. Let's get rid of some of these farmers. We'll upgrade them and make them proper workers. We'll retrain them. The New World has no use for their kind. Okay, maybe a few. Let's just go and build back a few little farmer huts here. There we go. My god, Rookerdam is massive. So massive that we're paying just a fortune in royal taxes. Oh my god, look at how many workers we have. Enough workers, they're paying 20,000. How are things going in Rindhoven? We're still operating at a loss in Rindhoven, but again, it's feeding the rest of our empire. I think we should probably get rid of this from this trade route. We don't need it anymore. Instead, I'm going to load up steel beams here. That is absolutely more vital. And we might have an issue with that if the thing, where is it? Just okay, can I just go there? Okay. I want to go see the Black Rose. Or is it's in transit, isn't it? It must be. Okay, so there's nothing I can really do at the moment. Fair enough.
Always harder with someone at your shoulder.
Okay, so the wool supply has gone back up. The furs... Oh my god. When did we make so much bloody money?
A marriage of earth and heaven.
No!
It is unethical.
Yes, I am unethical. We've established this, Ching. Okay. Just place a few more. Speaking of unethical, let's just get back into killing more and more animals over here on Flaley. That's what this island's all about.
Ship under attack.
Okay, what do we have going on here?
Ready for a challenge.
Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, fine.
Enemy target established.
Time to kill these bastards. You, darling, go here. Once you are at Medidita, I want to just pause for a bit. Apparently we found a new island. I'll look after that in a minute. Okay, now that you are here, just pause the trade route. And there's an unsettled island right over here. I don't actually care. It's rubbish. It's really close to Rukudam, actually. Like, shockingly close. Okay, let's do a little bit of trade here. Yes, I know how it works, darling. Now, that's exciting. We can actually start importing a little bit of clay. So I'm absolutely going to do that. And what will we trade to get clay? Bread. Almost certainly bread.
Raise the corsair cloth.
Wonderful. She's so thrilled. Okay. Just trade a bunch of that. So yes, we want to make sure we have a very lofty trade supply. What else could we possibly benefit from trading in? I suppose the question is, what's available? We can't import just anything. There's a limit. Moon sugar. I wish. Absolutely, that'd be wonderful. Get all of our people zooted. Iron. That works. What would we export to bring in that much iron? Fur coats, of course. Lovely. 75 should be... Actually, you know what? If I put 100, it won't be able to actually trade that much, but that's good. Malt. We might actually just need to up our malt production.
Ship under attack.
I'm sure. How many sausages do we have? Enough. Now, I might get rid of some of these pigs. If we could reduce our pig production here, that would be good. So, let's trade. What can we trade for pigs? Canned food. Maybe. Or, perhaps just more furs. There we go. We have so many furs. Okay, let's see. Where's the attack? Oh no, we sunk
Sleep
them.
ready?
It's done. They're dead. Okay, you can resume your trade route now.
Aye.
Alright. Isabel, do you have a good quest for me?
We're always looking to those we can't
I don't need the
Tell
money.
me, did they get to you?
I don't need the money at all. But,
We're running low on everything.
sure, I'll buy this ship from you. Not because I actually want it. Ooh, golden behind. Like the name. What is this? Millionaire. Instead of felt, this building processes alpaca wool. That could be beneficial, but affects all mines and cement. Plus 50% productivity. Mines aren't really that important, though. We don't actually want too many Honolero, because they're just not as valuable. This man, incredibly useful. As many of these as we can have, please. Cigar factory. We'll take that. Sure. And anything else of value? A crocodile. Absolutely. Okay. Well, first and foremost, you're going to come over here and drop off the cigar aficionado. It's going to help with production here. Oh goodness. Our tobacco supply has run low. Let's fix this promptly. Okay, a little bit just zhuzhing around there, making it look nice. And another. Okay, that's good for now, I think. Lot more tobacco. Little Kentucky. There is a lot of tobacco. Well, it's like Cuba, darling. We're making all these cigars here.
Maybe 3, 4 bushels. I wouldn't like to say.
It's the core of this island's economy, really. Cigars. You've got one. Oh, what's that? Jean's little helper. Interesting.
You can rely on us.
Apparently Jean has his own little rum. Maybe it's spiked rum. It's not spiked with rum. The rum itself is spiked with something far worse than rum.
So happily entwined.
Okay, the mezcal supply is continuing to decline. Did I not build? I actually don't know if I did build. I didn't build. I got distracted. Alright. Let's fix that. Let's build another mezcal bar. Right over here. I'm going to get rid of this road here. Then I'm going to upgrade that road there. Very important. And there we are. Another mezcal bar. Ole! Ole indeed, my good sir. And we'll just build a little path past here. Get rid of this path. And there we go. Wonderful. Now, how are we doing here? We have... I'm curious about the supply of fur coats. The work clothes supply is absurd. I think we're going to have to start moving some of these fur coats. Do we have any more clippers? I do over here. Okay, go back to Manola. Castro Corner. Absolutely. Fidel's hideaway.
Aye.
We certainly aren't going to need these fur coats around here. Let's just make those into Ubrera residences. not upgrade those, actually. Well, actually, I will upgrade those. And then we can upgrade these? No, I'll upgrade these two. The aesthetic is the most important part of this game. Absolutely. So we have to be careful we're upgrading in the right places. There we go. New buildings have been unlocked. Very important buildings. Ice cream factories and beaches. Very, very important buildings. So let's, first and foremost, we're going to build some more housing for the Honolero. Because we're eventually going to need more workers. Wait, can I? Oh, I can! How perfect! I mean, and what a wonderful place to live, too. Look at that. They're spoiled. Now, the beach. This is, bar none, my favourite building in this whole game. It affects the entire island. Oh, okay, let's move this over.
Less popular than...
Let's move this over to there. Wonderful. And then we're going to build the beach over here. Now, we can actually go to all the sand all over the entirety of the island. And in fact, we'll drag it a little bit further back. And we can just make this all beach. Okay, maybe not that area there. We're going to connect these up. But we could then go over here and build, say, some lovely parasols. No, did I not delete that properly? I didn't. There we go, a boathouse. Wonderful. Come and get yourself a boat. And over here, an ice cream parlor. And very importantly, safety first and all that, we're going to put a few... Are you dead or are you just relaxing? Hard to tell. A parasol picnic. Get rid of that. And then... Oh, we need to get rid of 4 tiles to build the lifeguard hut. It's very important to have lifeguards. I mean, it's not in-game. They don't serve a purpose functionally. But visually, they do. And let's put a few changing stalls over here as well. Are there no more colours? No? Okay. Where then? I'll just put another parasol down there. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so we're going to shift this one up slightly because it's too much in line with that other one. Well, it's just a start, but it already has such great range. It's covering basically the entirety of the city. And everyone loves it. So it brings us extra money. Oh, come on. The supply can't still be declining. Citrus is good, sugar's good, herbs are good. We still don't have enough mezcal. I am going to build a second mezcal bar right here, and we're just going to put it on its side so it looks slightly different. There we go.
Stations!
Gold bars. Wonderful. Now, this also, it doesn't just make the artista happy. The obrera, meanwhile, they love, if we go down here, they love it. As do the honorero. Everyone loves the beach. It's their job. It's my job. Beach. Wonderful. Okay. Well, there we go. Manola has its beach. The mezcal is still sort of a little bit too low. How is the halea? Oh my god. We are running low on corn. Are we running low on feces? That's the more important matter here.
Watch.
No, the fertilizer supply is actually a bit high. So we are going to go over here. And we're going to create fertilizer silos. And it's going to dramatically impact our food production.
Thank you for all you've done.
Bente, I have so much more money than you. It's almost insulting when you try to give me money. Almost. I'll still take it. Mostly because there's no decline option. Okay. Several fertilizer plants. We're going to need more wood for that. Is wood now an issue? It seems like it might be turning into one. So, I'm going to build a third sawmill, and in fact a fourth. And then we will put another little lumber mill there. And you know what? We have space over here too, so let's just add some more. There we go! As a good Ken does, exactly. Wonderful. Look at all the artista we have, and it does bring in a lot of money. Now, an ice cream factory. Let's have a look-see at what we need for that as well. Supplies are declining. The mezcal supply is improving finally, as is the sewing machine. Well, the sewing machine supply is declining, but eventually we will have the means of sorting that out. Oh, actually, can we do it yet? No, we can't. Fair enough. Alright, ice cream supply chain. We are going to actually need to get some electricity here. If we want... If we want to start making ice cream, we are going to need electricity, because for some reason you need electricity to get milk. Don't ask me how that works. But we have to electrify the cows, I guess, in order to make them produce milk. Is it a bit on the cruel side? Yes. But I enjoy cruelty, so that's fine.
Storeroom's full, boss.
It is indeed quite full, isn't it? How many footballs do we have?
What brings you here, Governor?
Is this, that's the football manufacturer, yes? Wonderful. We have several. Okay, well, people here are very happy with their beach. They love it. Plantain is actually going to be a bit of an issue if we don't address it soon. So let's do that before the issue arises. Or, better yet, we can actually just take what we've got and improve it, as we did before. We will place a fertilizer silo. Right, of course, do that there. There we go. For some reason, those ones have grown funny, but that's fine. We just need... We'll just fast forward until the wood comes in. I do wish there was a button so that I could make it so that when the resources come in for something,
Competitors have agreed.
they immediately get applied to whatever I was trying to build in the first place. Okay, we have so little corn right now. Anne, darling. Would you like money?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
And some flattery?
How wonderful. You've taken pity on us.
What about a non-aggression pact? She wants money, but I will give her money for this. Meanwhile, Jean, I'm going to insult you again. No, treaty. You know what? I don't want to make peace with Jean. I'm just going to keep killing him. As and when I want to.
Fleet ready?
Because I can afford to. I think the thing is, Jean is localized entirely here. If I take... my ships
Awaiting new
out
horizons.
of, you know, the Caribbean, he's no longer an issue. And by and large, he can only really attack me up around here. This is it. This is the area where
Ready the ropes?
he has any strength. It's not large. He's not a massive problem. Okay. Now you, darling, I want you to head back to Rukadan. They want sewing machines so badly. I wish I could give them their sewing machines. But we can't.
Just say the word.
Actually, where's the trade routes?
Your people are starting to get sick.
Where are you? Can I not just bloody... Oh, I can control click to jump to ship. Okay, just drop those. So we did get some sewing machines in here. Wonderful. The sewing machines have arrived. It's not a huge quantity, but it should keep the people contented. Short term. And yes, now you're going to bring in some iron. In time. It might take a little while. But the goal is he will bring us iron, eventually. The supply of almost everything is increasing. We have just too much chocolate, actually. A little too much chocolate. And not enough beer. We're not going to worry about the beer thing just yet. First, let's upgrade those. Now, I'm hoping this will make the plantains continue to grow at a good rate. the corn is continuing to be a bit of an issue. Again, I'm hoping now that we have fertilizer silos here. Too much chocolate doesn't sound real. Well, it is when you can't shut the doors anymore. The chocolate factory over here. So much chocolate. Now, we're going to need that chocolate in the future, so it's not so bad. Because this ice cream factory is going to need chocolate. Now, are there any clippers I can use? There are. You, first and foremost, just fill yourself up with fur coats. We have too many fur coats here. And nobody here needs them. Okay, now I want you to go right over to the Emporium Exotique, because she'll buy the furs. Short and sweet once more, but I shall hopefully catch you properly next stream. Enjoy the rest of my day. Well, thank you, Kachai. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well, and we will, of course, be streaming again tomorrow, some City Skylines, provided it remains stable. We didn't have too many issues last week, so something to look forward to. Now, let's go over here. I want to build... there we go. A K. Or key, rather. Here we go. We'll deal with our too much chocolate issue the only way I know how, by just building more storage. And then let's build a little harbour master office there. Because it looks so nice, doesn't it? What else can we build? A pier. We don't need that. Not yet. I think Manola might be the prettiest city. Like, we have several lovely cities, but Manola is remarkable looking, isn't it? The people certainly seem to like it.
You can rely on us.
Okay, we have to keep...
under attack.
Oh, what's this? Oh, good. Have fun. Destroy him, please.
Nail in the enemy's socket.
Yes. Anne and I are getting along now. She likes violence, and I do too. And as such, we've become fast friends. Now, there is a lot that we can hopefully start moving towards now. But, for us to do that, we're going to have to move some resources from Rukadam. To that end, do I have... I do.
Awaiting new horizons.
Actually, we'll move them from Rinthoven, because Rinthoven just has more supplies. So, we need windows. You, my dear, are just going to take an entire load of windows all the way back to Manola. That's your job. Now, are there any other clippers I have? There is. We have, what's this? Clockmaker. The chronometrist Kiara. Okay, my dear chronometrist.
On our way.
Off you go to Rukadam, and I'll meet you there because we have a quest here.
Can this enigma be decoded?
Could you take a photograph of us in front of the university? My daughter has studied 11 hours a day for 5 solid years to reach this moment. Of course, darling.
We must not rest on our laurels.
We do so love to promote women in STEM. I don't know where... Are you over here? There you go. Congratulations, darling.
So very coefficient.
Oh, useless. I think the best part about this game is there's only women in STEM. All the engineers are female. Okay, I mean, it's really coming along here, isn't it? There's so many bloody engineers.
It's certainly not the perfect formula.
No, but it's good. Now, again, she wants coffee. We have so much coffee. Why are we not moving coffee over? Archie, darling, can I just buy some clippers off of you?
Tolerance,
An
sympathy,
oil tanker.
understanding, supreme qualities in a monarch wishing for a happy...
Actually, wait a second. Wait a tick. I think I can, can't I? I can, well, almost. I can almost build a steam shipyard. So I actually do need to take a clipper. First, what is here first, though? Ooh, bicycle machine Oh my god. Dario, the mechanical engineer, very overpowered. Wonderful. I love a good overpowered. All brick factories and concrete factory. I think I'm going to get him as well. And we'll take him to the New World. Fix bakeries. Don't really care for that right now. Artisanal chicken. What else can we get that's of value? Probably not much. We've reached this point where I have so much money, and productivity of animal farms going up would be quite good in many cases. Or Susanna the Steve Engineer. Oh my god. Okay, she'd be valuable as well. Okay, you lot just head right back down here. And you, swamp rat, come over here. Lovely little swamp rat. How much is, or rather, what do I need for this? I need coal. How much coal do I have? Probably more than I need.
Look busy, people.
Oh yes, plenty of coal. Well then, let's build a filament factory right down here. We will just build a path down there. And in fact, I think I'm going to build 2 of these. Might sound excessive, but these are going to be incredibly useful for us later.
Aye.
Now, first and foremost, you go over here, darling. Oh dear. Oh, there seems to be a plague. What a pity. Okay. We actually don't have any hospital on this entire island, so let's fix that. We'll tuck it in back here, behind some of these houses. I think that's a wonderful place for it. Is it perfectly ideal? No, but, you know, the poors don't really deserve much of it, so... Get bent. We have too many sewing machines here. Not enough steel, actually. So I think one thing we actually should try and prioritize doing here. Can we get more? Well, let's hop back over here very quickly. Actually, it occurs to me. There is a route between Rookerdam and Rintoven, isn't there? There isn't. Well, goodness me. No wonder we're having so many issues. Okay, grab all these bloody windows. Bring all these bloody windows back over here.
Steersman?
Oh my god. A lot of people dying over here. It's fine. They're just peasants. Alright, Swamp Rat, hurry it up. Oh, hello, trusty one. And hello, raiders. Welcome to our marvelous ANNO stream. Oh my god, we're still fighting. Welcome. I do hope you had a marvelous stream. We are being attacked currently by pirates, but that's fine. I love pirates. They think they stand a chance against me. It's very amusing. And darling, I thought we were on good terms. I am very, very bothered by the fact that you now want to cause a fight.
Wait, engage.
I suppose that means I'll have to kill her. You had a wonderful stream. Thank you. Yes, mine is doing wonderfully as well. I've very much enjoyed this game. It's always a pleasure. Whatever were you playing? Okay, Rindhoven is less attractive. That's probably because of the plague. I'm assuming. No? The plague's not an issue? No, apparently not. They don't care. They do not care about the plague. You'd think it would be a little bit more concerning. Okay, first and foremost, we need to... I actually completely forgot what I was going to do over here. Ah, no, I do recall. I am going to build a docklands. Because we need to get some raw materials moving in here. So let's build that quickly. Docklands. It's going to make the island a little bit more attractive too, which is a bonus.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
Are they?
You
I
do
mean,
what you have to protect your own.
I just built a docklands, but apparently it has like a slight. It has a gun somewhere on there, and that has been enough to make them happy. Oh, good. The paper's ready. Oh dear. There's a fur coat shortage in Rindhoven. I don't know how that's possible. Animal retaliation theory disproven as town council shoulders all responsibility. I can't read today. Okay, we are going to... Let's just do some editing here. I know they don't like it. Siege and error in judgment. Overly optimistic assault on High Mountain duly ends in failure for our bumbling forces. Cavalier attitudes to the enemy will not pay in the long run. I mean, I just wanted to teach them a little lesson by blowing up a few of their things. We will... I don't know. I don't really want to, you know... have riots though. You were doing an Anno 1800 and you're just past the campaign, no DLC. Trying to get rum and cotton from the new world to the old, and you had a fur coat shortage too. Amusingly, we don't have a fur coat shortage, we just never had them in Rindhoven in the first place. Which I wish there was something... You know, I wish that was taken into account.
Nobody would dare challenge your authority.
Yes, no one challenge my authority. Don't do it. We're going to not overdo it though. I just don't have any fur coats here in Rindhoven yet. They haven't been a priority.
Mine is a life half lived.
I mean, the canned goods... Oh, this is the problem here. These people were not supposed to be upgraded. They're just outside of the actor's range. So the actor here is providing me with rum and canned
Your
goods.
ship has returned from its voyage.
It's true, though, we don't have enough fur coats here. Also, the supply of bread is declining. We probably want to do something about that. We don't have enough flour
Ship
or enough
under
bread.
attack.
Another ship is under attack. God damn it, Sean. Okay, we'll just build another bakery. It's fine. We have a lot of fur coats. A lot. But we never had them on this island before. But the people are demanding them now. They didn't tell us they were demanding it. I made you shower again. Oh, you poor dear. Are you all wet now? Fairy Bites, welcome home. Welcome home, darling. We've been waiting for you patiently. Well, not so patiently. I lied, I'm never patient. Okay, we need to import... I think it's iron that we just don't have enough of, is it? We're going to need a lot of it here. Iron, absolutely. So, and we are going to export probably sewing machines. We produce a lot of sewing machines here. Only hugs that make you feel better. Well, you can have all the hugs you want, Josie, my darling.
Dabbled in idealism long ago, but it's a young man's game. Flares and power to burn away at more than your lungs.
Okay.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
It's just a lumberjack. He's just a lumberjack, and he's just okay, darling. Yes, I know how import-export contracts work. You don't have to explain shit every
under
time.
attack.
Okay. Oh, goody.
Attention for the Admiral.
They keep trying me. They keep... Jean! Stop it! Look at this fleet! You're off to rest. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, darling. Have a lovely evening. You've certainly earned your rest. I'll have to be taking mine. Probably in the not too distant future, but I'm having so much bloody fun right now. I can't stop myself.
We need raw materials.
Need more tobacco. Okay, well, we have a lot of tobacco farms here. So maybe just be patient. I suppose I should probably just shut down one of these tobacconists for now. We don't need to.
We can load up in a day and be gone in a night.
I think... Do I actually have...
Ceasefire has ended.
Do I have the ability to build any of these? I do. Let's build a little cannon tower right here. And every time these bastards come past, we'll blow them out of the... Well, I was about to say out of the skies. They're not in the skies.
Ready the ropes?
What's this? Wooden repair crane. We don't care about that, really. We don't care about much of these things. I was so excited to build the capital today, and I've just been so distracted trying to stabilize things outside the capital. That's sort of how this game gets you. It's just constantly trying to stabilize things. Okay, exports office. Perfect. Lovely. And let's get a depot here too, why not? Now, we should be able to start importing a little bit of coal as well. We're going to need that. And we are going to export. I don't want to waste any concrete. Hard to get concrete. So what shall I export instead? I don't know. Grain? No. No grain. Probably just more sewing machines? Sure. Let's lower that to 50 for now. And yes, we'll just export sewing machines for now. I think that's probably about all we want to fuss with at the moment. Claire de Lune is truly elite. You're not wrong, certainly. It's a lovely song.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
It did, but at least it's done, so, you know. That's good. Now, this slot here, again, I completely missed. I completely missed the dogs. Crocodile. Wonderful. Now, we need to go... Ah, here.
Just say the word.
I need you to take just a bunch of that concrete, BB. How much is that declining? Too much, it seems. Okay, we'll sort that out in a minute.
Take the rudder.
Once you finish streaming, you're going to have to shower. But that's perfect. We won't be too long off for now. And it's always very important to stay showered. I do love a good shower. Swamp Rat, where are you?
In one of your factories.
Oh no, my hot sauce factory got too hot.
A fire broke out.
Unfurl sail.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Brick factories and concrete factories. I'm taking that to the New World. This... I think it can stay here for now. Or she, rather. It. Rude. You, go over here.
Steersman!
And I think it just needs to process raw steel, doesn't it? So we can actually reduce... No, not reduce. We are going to... We're going to do that. I do need to find something better to trade. But we will have more opportunities for trade once we've established things here. Okay. Now you, my friend,
Aye, aye.
you're going to move into the sewing machine factory over here. Wonderful. Now these are concrete factories, but these three are producing sewing machines. And in fact, we're going to add another one. Now the most efficient thing would be to get some electricity going here. And we're going to do that eventually. But for now, we don't have that.
Flagship ready for orders.
You, darling, I want you to head directly to
Let's see
Monona.
what you're good for, shall we?
Sure, darling.
Shake the tree, see what falls.
We're going to go to Sir Archibald's... Where is it? The Golden Behind. Wonderful. Go up to Archie's place.
Make sail!
Oh my god, look at
The
this
fire
little
has
island.
been vanquished.
Ah, she thinks she's people.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Oh dear.
Or forget.
We are out of hops. The workers, they want beer. They can't have beer. But we can import hops now. That's good. So let's start doing that. Now what is the best thing for us to export to get those hops? Probably more fur coats. I feel like fur coats are sort of the lifeblood of our economy. Oh dear. There's a lot of mold. You know, after we get a little bit incoming, we can probably swap that over to selling beer. Okay, what can we purchase from Archie here? Queen's birthday decree, bugger off. Bugger off, Queen. Maintenance cost minus 50%, plus 40% chance of fire. No thank you. I'll pass. Oh, wonderful. Movement speed plus 15. Yeah, we'll take that. Right. Can we actually, while we're here, or did we just immediately fail the quest? I think we immediately failed the quest because we had a ship there already.
Steersman.
Not ideal. Okay. Looks like the musk orcs, rather. So almost here with that gigantic collection of fur coats from Manola.
A new commission?
You can drop off all this concrete. Now, with the concrete, I am going to get rid of that.
It's
Going to relocate this glassworks.
Ceasefire has ended.
We can move it over here, that's fine. I think we can move it over here. Yes, there's a little space there. There we go. And now I completely forget what I was going to do. Ah, no, I do recall. We are going to build ourselves a steam shipyard. Absolutely vital. Oh, it requires electric. Oh dear. Right, of course it does. Well then, I think it's about time that we build another electric plant down here. Let's just, is that going to be close enough? Yes, that'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Okay. So let's get rid of all these workers right there. We don't need them. It's fine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And actually, we just need to get rid of that one. There we go. Now, eventually, we will get some electricity going here, and that should reach over there. So it should actually reach a lot of these buildings. So let's move the spectacles factory. We'll put it somewhere a little bit more accessible. Again, we'll just get rid of a bunch of these workers. It's fine. Who needs the working class? Not I.
Your harbor is under attack.
Oh? Goody, goody. Look at that. Wonderful. Get wrecked. Pulling up to the function in your fur coat from Manola. I wonder where they're getting all the furs from, honestly. Wonderful. Look at that. It's so over for Jean.
Some of us need time to regroup.
He's asking me for money. Oh, Jean.
Make it all up as you go.
John. I've sunken so many of your ships, and you're asking me for money. Oh, you are too much. Okay. What do we have here?
I don't like to ask for much. you've been good to us.
What can I get you, my
wanted to
friend?
ask if I could do
Just
it
some
myself.
alpaca wool. That's it.
Ya está?
Yes, yeah.
I'm feeling really proud.
He gave me a pig. Thank you. We will name him Wilbur. Okay, one of our routes has a minor issue. What's the issue? Is the issue that there is... Okay, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Exactly. El John. Oh, good. They could put a really harmful memorial. Definitely, has some problematic implications there. Conquistador. Sure. Let's go with that. Wonderful.
Good and ready.
Okay, there we go. Our first delivery of windows. Now, I want to take back... Oh my god. We just need so many sewing machines. Right, I think it's time for me to start a new route. You have to go to and rest as it's past midnight. Oh, well, that's a terrible shame, dear Half-Yarka. We have so enjoyed your company, but of course it does make sense. Thank you ever so for joining us, and I hope we get to see you very soon. Okay, we're going to take the fur coats from here, and also the rubber, the coffee, lot of coffee, and then I want you to take all this to Rukadam, where you'll just unload it all, and then I want you to load up. Actually, you know what? Forget all that. Don't load up anything. This is just going to be a delivery route. Now what's this? How many do I need for this? Okay, I need 4,000 artista, and then I can start work on a dam. I am damn excited for that. Okay, let's upgrade all those.
I'm proud of how far we've come.
Okay, let's hop over to the muskox.
A new commission?
Now, I want you to sell all these fur coats. Look at that money. Magnifique. Okay. Now, my dear, can we have a little look-see at what you've got for us here? A sheep. Oh, wake up, sheeple. Do you never have anything of actual value? Everything here is just so common. Hybrid grain seed. No need. Okay. Orcas. No. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go. But I am going to buy all of your coffee first. Because my people want it. The people over here in Rukadam, they're just so damn thirsty. Now what can I do here? Can I get... I can get a cargo ship built. In fact, we can get probably 3 cargo ships built, so let's do that. Let's start with 3 cargo ships. Now cargo ships, they don't adhere to wind speed or direction, which is quite the boon. Do I have 2 weapons factories running right now? I do. Okay, well let's get rid of one of those. Don't need 2. Instead, let's get the filament factories up and running. Because we're going to want a light bulb factory soon. We do believe we can actually get a pocket watch factory started as well. Although, I'm going to build this down here. Let's just clear out this area. What's a few more paws deleted?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I'm sure it has. Can I delete this? Fix that up slightly. And then move this down here. That still doesn't fit. Bugger. Can I move it over any further? I can. Oh, right there. That's perfect. Okay. So here we're going to put the clockmaker.
The formula is incomplete.
Now we don't need any glass for that, or any gold rather. We're also going to put, not them. Okay, actually nothing more. That's it. That's all. They're done. Orcas. So many factories. Well, yes, we need a lot of industrialization over here. It's very important. This game is very much focused around industrialization as a concept. Okay, we have a lot of iron. Sewing machine factories are going smoothly. And we're also producing pocket watches and gramophones. Dario is an octopus with 8 different tools in his 8 different hands. Marvellous. You can keep at it, Dario, darling. Now, how are the people over here?
We're only just above the median.
They want their coffee, which they don't have. So they're not happy about that. They also want mezcal and ice cream. We don't even have that. We don't even have a good supply of that back in Manola, so not going to happen, Missy. Advanced weapons factory. So for that we're going to need dynamite, saltpeter. But saltpeter to get the dynamite. Can we... So let's go over here. Now, as long as we have electricity, this should work. Does the electricity reach down here? It does. So let's get a saltpeter's worked here. And this is going to produce 1 every minute. Dynamite also works at exactly the same rate. People don't like living around dynamite, I don't think. I personally don't. And then a heavy weapons factory. Absolutely, we're going to want this. So again, let's just clear out a lot of these pores. We can move them. You know, we're not going to... It's not that we're you know, killing them or anything. We're just relocating them. We actually might want to go and downgrade some of these workers. And we can put more houses, you know, up around here or some such. But down here, we're going to put a weapons factory. Because this is within range of the power plant. Oh dear, no, we didn't want that. Let's just rebuild that slightly. And And this takes a minute. So all of this, everything here is going to be a minute.
Welcome to the manufacturing.
Is that powered? It is. Wonderful. So let's get another dynamite factory going and one more saltpeter works. Now we're going to have to reposition all of this saltpeter later, I'm sure. Just so we can expand out this further. But this is going to help us start to build up a supply of advanced weapons. I had a very, very angry cat back there. Spectacles, glass, marvellous. Now, what else do we want? We've got light bulbs being produced. I think all that we're really missing for them right now is coffee. And bicycles. They do want bicycles. Penny farthings, rather. No, we could actually put bicycle factories. I think we're going to build all the bicycle factories over here. Because they will then benefit. Although that requires electricity. So we are going to have to set up some electricity over here. In the future, I guess. That's the plan. Alright. Shall we do it soon? Probably? Okay, let's just start building the things we need. An oil store. Alright, excellent. If I place this right there, that will power all of those things without any issue. Down from the ladder. Oh goodness, well I'm glad to hear that, darling. I was terribly worried about you. Still lurking for other decor, but you're safely on the ground. You're decorating for the holidays, my dear. We had a fun time doing that last week. It was wonderful. Okay, so now we have that. We can start importing a little bit of oil.
Confounded tricky this state.
Concrete, we might actually want to get rid of one of these concrete factories. Okay, no, we absolutely... Oh no, you know what? I'm being a fool. I am being a right fool. What we need to do now is not to get rid of our concrete production, but rather we need to build a very special building that I completely forgot about. A commuter pier. This enables the transfer of workforce between 2 or more islands. So, if we go over here and say, do we have enough fish? We don't really have enough fish. Do I have any more coastline that I can just move fish to? I don't think I do. Can't really do it over here. Slightly problematic in that sense. Okay, we will move... You know, we're just going to get rid of the quartz mine here. That's fine. Apparently, that is not a good place for that, though. Okay, so we will put 2 fisheries over here. We might actually need to relocate them just 1 block forward, so that we can build a path. And then, over here, we are going to build a commuter pier. Now the commuter pier, we have one here, and then place one over here somewhere. For example, right about here. If we can get that to fit. If not, I'm mildly buggered. It's fine. Let's just move all this over here. Is that? I don't think that is. There we go. Then we go over here and we... Is that actually... Does this have anything in it? I don't even know. It does. So that impacts there. That's fine. If we go over here and we build ourselves a commuter pier, probably by just moving this as far over as we can, or not, just deleting it, I guess. Okay, we'll put it over here. Now, if we have a commuter pier here, which we don't have enough concrete for.
Awaiting new horizons.
Okay, go over here and pick up some concrete for me, darling. Oh, even better. Or not. No, you're busy.
New orders.
You're about to go get food with friends for the first time since surgery, and it's Mexican. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Do have a most marvelous time. I'm envious. I love Mexican food. Especially good Mexican food. I mean,
I'm only a cog.
I'm the
It's
sort
you
who will
what
eat
pulls the
food
levers.
that's far from high tier or authentic, if I must, but I love proper Mexican food. Alright, the community could use some bonding. You want a barbecue?
These are good times. Could they be even better?
Could they? I don't know. Could they?
It's our human right.
Do you have enough bread?
I'm never afraid to ask twice.
How much bread do we have? We just don't have enough bread. We probably don't have enough flour to make the bread, so... Okay. There we go. More bread. Just get it done. Make it so.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Now, I want you to move all that concrete over here.
Begin the turn.
That's apparently
The town don't have a
too far from the warehouse. Okay. Good to know. Can we just... Oh my god. It's so big I can't select anything else. And then let's just move that over there. One of these houses can be destroyed. Hardly the end of the world. As I said before, it's just pause. It's just pause.
Aye. New orders.
Okay, now we have the concrete there. We can build a commuter pier, and
Revolutionary way to resolve unemployment.
this sets up our towns so that both of these islands now share one workforce. That's incredible for us. Absolutely incredible, because that means we can move a bunch of our engineering work over to there. And we will. But to do that, we are going to need an oil tanker. Now, I think I can just buy one from Archie, can't I? Yes, he has one here I can just buy off of him.
Guffington Hawkmoth.
Guffington Hawkmouth. Okay.
Firing the engines.
You head back down here to Rukadam. Now you're going to have to go to this side of the island. How is our oil supply here. It is just monumentous. And we're going to make it so much better. We've just increased the productivity by 50%. Now, what can we start moving around here?
The people celebrate.
We have a
your
lot of fur
leadership.
coats, don't we? The people over in, let's just take all of these. Bring them over here.
On our way.
So that we don't have to hear about a shortage anymore. Okay, we're going to get rid of sewing machines there. And we're going to replace that. Where are the pocket watches? Pocket watches. How much are gramophones worth? That's actually my curiosity. If I were to try to sell gramophones. Okay, so if I sell 15 gramophones and these 13 pocket watches, which we don't need here at all, that should help us keep our iron stocks very high. What else can we do? I'm going to trade that for some bread. Sure. And you know what? Yes, well, trade however many you have there. Now you made JC have a sandwich. What do I have to say for myself? Well, I'm quite proud of myself, darling. I hope it was a good sandwich. Do tell me about this sandwich. I love sandwiches. Okay, let's ship all of these fur coats over here. Wonderful. I'm sure these people will be so delighted with all their furs now.
Purest zephyrs raise you.
I'm taking that as a yes. Oh, they also want beer. I don't think we have any beer production here.
Hold the crane.
If we go over to Rukadam,
Bring her around.
how is beer production here? Everything's actually a little bit shite right now. Not enough fish. Not enough of a lot of things, but we can trade some things. Let's do a little bit more trading here. We definitely don't need more of that, or more of that, or more of that. So let's trade for some other things. We can get some fish. Trade some bread for some fish. Seems good to me. Now, what else would we want? We're rather low on malt. Let's just trade for a bit of malt. That doesn't seem like a very good trade, all things considered, but sure. At the end of the day, the most important thing is that we're trading. That's going to increase the trade value of a lot of these things. So what else can I trade right now? Work clothes, actually. Rather rubbish. So, there we go.
New orders. Aye.
Okay, the scurvy dog here, I think, is going to have to start a... Oh my god.
Only are reporting in.
Okay, I want you, my dear, to take just so many steam motors. And then, what else do we need overseas to really start making it perfect? We have a lot of windows. I think we just need more steel beams. And some jet fuel to help melt them. Okay, off you go to Manola. A salt roll. I had a rather simple sandwich myself actually today. It was just some maple ham with
Formula is incomplete.
sliced Granny Smith apple. Oh my goodness, we don't have... And just some cheddar cheese on top. Why do we not have any tallow? Okay, we're going to need a rendering works or 2 or 3. Okay, let's get rid of these houses here. Not in the best places, all things considered. And we will replace them with rendering plants. There we go. Are they disgusting? Absolutely.
New orders.
That's what makes them wonderful.
Are we to be overlooked?
Yes, I am overlooking you.
Hold the crane.
Okay, go back here. I am actually going to sell this, so we will take it over to Eli. I think Eli will buy it. Same here with the muskox. We don't need these clippers. It's time that we start moving into the steam age. So many Canadian things you want to try, and all of them include maple. It's true. We do incorporate too much maple around here. Well, I can't say that because I don't think there's such a thing as too much maple. I adore maple.
Cherry atop our beautiful...
Bugger off!
Why so mean?
It's because that's who I am, Benty. Why would you want to be... Racer clan. Why would you want to be allies with me anyhow? Okay, so the Guillermo. You, darling, are going to create our first... Wait a second. Oh no. Resume. Resume. The Guillermo is going to be our first oil trade route. So, Guillermo, you're going to go to Rotterdam. You're going to collect oil, and you're going to bring it to Rindhoven, and that's it. Very, very quick. Very easy. Yes, I'm not mean. I'm efficient and pragmatic. I don't waste time. Now, we're also going to have to get some rubber brought over here, aren't we? Okay, well, once the bread's here, I'll just take another trip back.
I'm never afraid to ask twice.
Is that not it? Do I not have sausages now?
I'm never afraid to ask twice.
Are we actually out of sausage as well? Surely not. We don't have enough sausage now. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll just put another slaughterhouse down there. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. Okay, you go back over here. Grab some sausage. Grab some rubber.
A scattering of blossom.
I don't want the scattering of your blossoms, darling. That certainly sounds like a euphemism now that I think about it.
Loading stations.
There's my oil tanker. Okay, razor clamp. Let's just take a little bit of sausage. Now, where's the rubber? There is none. There's absolutely no rubber here. I thought that some had been delivered by now. Are you bringing rubber?
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
Jewel? I thought I was obnoxiously posh. Okay, what do I actually have to do to unlock rubber? I have to import a lot of tallow. How do I import tallow? I have to export a lot. Which I'm doing with the fur coats. I'm exporting a lot of fur coats. Okay, well, I have no rubber here. So that is going to be a bit of an issue.
Boat at the ready.
That's fine though. Long term, it's fine. But sure, let's... Oh, beer. Let's bring some beer over too. They love beer. They all bloody love beer. We're export experts. We're not quite, but we will be eventually, darling.
Yes.
You know what, actually? These are improved by electricity. So... What if we moved a considerable portion of our slaughtering over here? I think that's a good idea. I don't know why I was having such a hard time finding places to put houses before. There's obviously plenty of space here now that I've cleared out these farms. So let's just let's move a considerable portion of these houses over here, and we will just have a lovely slaughter area over here. I think that's perfect. And as I stated before, we can now... Oh, you know what, actually, we should not be too close to them, because we want to use that trade house. We can actually just make sure that we have lots of workers on the other islands. Okay. Move these rendering factories down here. Again, just make sure this is all being powered. It is. That, I don't know if it is. It is. Okay. That's just impacting the cannery. But, if we move the cannery down here as well... And then we just move this... In fact, just get rid of it completely. Where's the other... Cannery. Wonderful. Brilliant. And now, we just keep moving some of these other things down here, where they're going to be having access to electricity. Move the workers there so JC can have a bigger yard. Exactly. Priorities, of course. Let's get rid of this very old town. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just move it. I'm not going to get rid of it. It's part of the character of the town. We will get rid of that. Ah, good, another cannery over there too. Grab that. Okay, so to fit that there, we're going to have to... Oh, I see what we can do. Although if we get rid of that road there... Problems might ensue. Ah, I can move this over there if I just relocate this road. It's like a puzzle. So I'll relocate that, and then I can put the cannery down there. I can't quite, actually. But now it occurs to me, we don't need a market there. Get rid of all that. Actually, we might need a market there. How is the range on this? Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Put that down there. So we need twice the size. Well, thankfully, a lot of space has been cleared out. So there should be room for both of you. I'm not sure all these people are going to appreciate the fact that there are now abattoirs in their backyard. But I also don't care. Efficiency is more important than their feelings. And my god, things are about to get very efficient. There we go. Let's put some more houses right there. Remove this. Get rid of that, actually, and just put that in its stead. You've totally missed it. There is a train. Yes, the train brings our oil. It's very important for our industry. I'm going to get rid of that one soap factory as well. There we go. We still have a lot of pig farms around here, of course. And they're not the most pleasant places. But it is a lot nicer than it was. And we have so much space here still. So much space. We probably need to up our quartz sand intake. Can I move one of these back over here? No. There's no room. Alright, fair enough. Eventually we'll be able to import certain things. Piggies, can we have sheep? We do have sheep, darling. We have lovely sheep. Look at these. Look at these lovely sheeps. So many sheeps. It's a whole party of them. The fluffy little babies. Okay, oh, the malt. We need to up our malt production, don't we? Pretty significantly. Can I actually just put one of these... You know what? I regret building all these workers' housing here. Let's get rid of that. We are going to take these malt works and we're going to put them over here because I do believe they are improved with electricity. And we have electricity over there. Same with the breweries. We will move that over here. Oh my god, that house... this is such a disaster. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Wonderful. And then... you know what? There we go. There we go. There we go, there we go. And you can get fucked as well. Now, what other buildings? We'll move this other brewery here. Certainly. All the breweries, we'll just move them right there. Because this way, they are all getting electricity. And they are operating at a much higher rate of efficiency. We could do the same with the bakeries. The bakeries are already a little bit too efficient. We don't need you anymore.
How do?
You want that one and that. You can have all the sheep, JC. They're all for you. As long as you don't mind if I come in and shear them on occasion. Right, now we don't want to keep getting malt. We're going to make our own malt. Frankly, we don't need a lot of this stuff. The bread, we still need a lot of. Oh, good. We have our first supply of rubber. Now that's not going to do us any good yet. We have plenty of grain. So what I'm going to do right now, because I can, is move all this down here. Now, is this getting electricity? It is not, but I might be able to fix that.
Always hard.
If I do this, it's almost getting electricity. What if we just move that over there? It's not the most aesthetically pleasing way to do everything, but may just be the most functional. So all of that is incorporated in there. Wonderful. And it's all powered with electricity.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And now this area over here is even messier. My god. Sure. I'll just leave it like that for now. We'll come back here later, zhuzh it all up. Exactly, Scrooge McDuck. That's basically how felting works. Just have to make sure that you have some very sharp claws as you dive into the wool. How are the pigs? The pigs are good. Pigs are happy. Happy pigs.
No space left here.
No spice left here, indeed. Bar. Okay, so we now have probably... You know what? I'll just move the saltpeter stuff later.
Ship constructed.
Another ship has been constructed. Wonderful. So we now have 3.
Spill the sauce.
There we go. You can have all the sauce you want, sir.
Love is
A
all we
governess.
ever
Worthless. We don't want her. She's a silly bint.
On our way.
Yes, you can just wear some claw gloves. That's fine. Okay, I think we're going to need more glass soon. How can we bring in the glass? We're going to have to just keep exporting. That's the key right now. We have to keep exporting in order to import anything that we really need. Now, thankfully, we just have so many fur coats, so we can just keep doing that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of all the pig farms. Because they're stinky. There we go. I'm sorry, JC. We had to get rid of all the pigs. We ate them. The people were complaining too much about the smell. Actually, I'm going to pull this down slightly. And then we'll just paint like that. Just so. The piggies. Well, as it so happens, JC, pigs do often eat people. Well, not often, but they will.
Ship under attack.
Oh, goody. Jean, darling. Tisk, tisk, have we not learned our lessons? I suppose not. Very well.
Prime every gun.
Every gun indeed. Just Jean hasn't learned his lessons. So we're going to teach him those.
New orders?
Now you, my dear, I want you to come work over there.
We are out of room.
Where's all the other bloody ships? I feel like I sent people over here ages ago. Oh well.
How
How?
about adding some highlights?
Okay, so they're happy except for the lack of snowing machines. Or not snowing machines, sewing machines. Pigs eat almost anything, Jen. It's part of why they are cultivated. Why they've always been so popular in that regard as feeding animals is because you can sort of feed them the refuse and then eat them after, which usually not the healthiest after you've fed them a bunch of refuse, but it's possible. Oh, there's someone over in Higaluego who has a task for us. Sir? Ma'am?
I'm sure there's a way you can help us thrive.
Most can't imagine how cold nights can get in the open, even if it's warm daylight. Do you want... Oh, alpaca wool, is that it?
You didn't slack beneath the palm trees.
I was just going to get... I could have gotten you a fur coat. But sure. Do I get anything for doing that? Oh, I do. Alright. Wonderful. Yes, exactly, Sea-Ray. And they'll eat the table scraps. Okay, we have too much fish oil here, it seems. But that's fine. Medita's running very smoothly.
A bit rough around the fringes.
Anne, darling, can we have a chat?
My family is on it.
Would you like money?
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest. Oh, and
She doesn't
while
like
you're there,
flattery.
why not invite me and the horde for afternoon tea?
I've done my job.
She
with
doesn't
my
want
Irish
afternoon
mafias all my
tea.
life, you know,
I don't
that's-
understand, Anne. Why wouldn't you want to come join me for afternoon tea? Tisk tisk. So sour. Okay, we'll just leave our ships up there, and that should keep us safe for the most part. Although there is a pirate ship
Just
trying
say
to
the word.
chase me down over here. I don't think they're going to catch up quickly enough, and then they're going to get absolutely annihilated by this. So let's just speed this up a little bit. See if they're willing to get close enough to this flamethrower.
Ship under attack.
No, they've turned around and ran. They're not willing. They are not at all willing. How's the corn situation? Oh good, corn is climbing. Ever so. Alright. We've got a good supply of corn coming in. How is the squid situation? I don't know. Alright, I want to see mezcal.
Fancy a tour?
Mezcal is good. And Helea. Yes, so we have all the ingredients we need to be producing these things. Everything's fine. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Manola continues to be one of our finest cities.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Does anyone here have germophobia? I didn't, but things got quite intense over the last couple of years for reasons I'm sure many people can understand.
More than ready.
Ready for a challenge.
Why are there lights on in here? Who the hell's living here? Can we put any more of this?
Effective cure.
Oh, I didn't realize there was disease in my city. Very well,
A
I'm sure.
marriage of earth and heaven.
Bugger off, Ching.
Sadness.
Sadness.
Startling brush-footed butterflies. Please
Where
allow
is
me
this?
the chance to study them.
Sure. If you want to park right
Such
next to the
impressive
pirates,
foliage.
good
And
luck
I
with
have
that,
you
my
to
dear.
thank.
I'm sure things will go wonderfully with
The
Anne.
competitor raised a settlement.
Oh, I can buy one of her gunboats. That could be fun.
I'll put you on trial, but be ready for the noose.
I actually don't want to do that at all. How are things going here? Fur coat supplies. Fur coats are continuing to move smoothly. Wool supply is spectacular. Everything's going wonderfully. I'm sorry, Anne. It's just not happening. Okay, I see a quest here in Rindhaven.
None other deserves this master.
A gift for moi? What is it? What is it? Is it something good?
What a happy vision of yours.
It's not. It's not something good. But seeing that does remind me that there is in fact
Ship
another
under
animal
attack.
for the zoo. A crocodile. Wonderful. Where's the ship under attack? Is it back outside Manola again? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. I thought a ship of the line was attacking me. No, my ship of the line is attacking their gunboat, which decided that it wanted to die. Look at me having peaceful time. 30 ship attack with hard AI mod. My god. I mean, I don't play with hard AI as a rule. Perhaps I'm a character item.
Stations.
Soft in that regard, but I'm mostly playing this game as a city builder, with the option to sort of play it.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
As a little bit of a warmonger. Okay, we need to build a new trade route here. So, from Manola, we are going to take... we need to take the rum, but that's not enough rum. Why is the rum gone? Okay, let's have a look-see at this. Forget all this. We are going to work on our rum production.
The more
That's
the merrier.
coffee. Coffee roasting's just fine. Rum distillery. Okay, I think we just need another distillery. I think it's that simple. Yes, let's just build 2 more distilleries. That'll do. And we'll just move that down there. And eventually we'll get these all hooked up with electricity. And that will make a big difference.
Aye.
But for now, we're not doing that. We actually are close to being able to, though. I think we brought several supply. We actually probably could build it now. Might be worth doing. Perhaps we should. Okay. Let's get this new trade route set up, and then I will do that. Okay, we absolutely need to take the rubber. Coffee. And we're not going to grab rum right away. Instead, fur coats. We just have too many fur coats here. So I want you to take all those and go to Rukadam. Actually, no. You're going to go to Rinthaven first. You're going to unload those.
Playing for 6 hours
I've been playing
already.
Okay.
Bet your empire will be fine without you.
I'm not
for
so
a
sure
moment.
about that. Okay. There we go. That route has been set up. Shipping things to yours and Fairy's Island. We are indeed. Everything goes back to Rukadam for now. We need to set up electricity though. This is very much important. So let's do this. First and foremost, an oil refinery. Wonderful. And now we are going to need a small oil harbour down here. Can we have this on... No, we can't have it on an angle. Thank you for the follow, 3-tierer. Indeed, half the reason I like playing in the New World is just all the Pirates of the Caribbean references I can make. Okay, so we are going to upgrade that to a medium harbour, and we are going to start producing some oil here. Wonderful. We're going to have some train tracks that go this way, and some train tracks that go this way, properly into the city. I forget already what we're trying to do. Oh, right, I'm going to go over here. Right. So, to that end, how do I get through with minimal loss? I think the best thing is probably just to get rid of all that. We'll go around the back. Lovely. Oh, we've run out of steel. That's not ideal. Okay, well. Somebody come and get me more steel, please. Let's swap back to Rukadam. There's plenty of steel here.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Now, you just... Sure. All those windows, all that steel. And then off you go to Manola, and then you do the exact same thing. Although, is there more steel over here? No, there actually isn't. But what there is now is an opportunity for us to start building penny farthings. Now, penny farthings are, well, bicycles, basically. Perfect. JC is starting to get sleepy. How adorable. Yes, have a wonderful evening, JC. You can have all the head pats in the world. And in fact, we have recently been told, I think, that by the game that we have been playing for 6 hours. And I think that seems like a pretty sure sign that we are due to wrap things up. Probably a little bit overdue, but I have such a good time playing this game, and it's one of those games where you always have so many things to do, that, you know, you just tell yourself, one more thing, and one more thing, and then next thing you know, you've been playing for 6 hours. So, with that in mind, it is time for me to call it a night, but don't feel too sad, because of course tomorrow, if you are interested, we will be playing some City Skylines 2, where we will be continuing our mission to turn our little island into a new Manhattan, just covered from tip to tip in high towering buildings and concrete. Thank you for the follow, Argensis. We do hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I have had a most joyous time. I always do streaming for you, darlings. It's such a treat. So, thank you once again for coming along with me. And I eagerly will be counting the moments till we see each other once again. Ta, my darlings. Mwah.